So good morning to all the respected teachers, highly honorable principal sirs, highly regarded trainers, and of course the staff members. Today I am really paying my gratitude to my proficient principal sir, who has given me the opportunity to stand before you on this very training performance. It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome you all on this two-day in-house training CBSE Savodaya program regarding health and wellness of the school-going children. Associated with Savodaya School Complex, a complex of CBSE affiliated school. It is well been said that before going for any program, we should go for the chantings of. So for that purpose, I'd like to invite our highly respected Mukesh sir for the chanting program. Please welcome him.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
Now we are going to head towards the lighting the lamp. For this purpose, I'd like to invite the most honorable resource person, Mr. Vikram Parwani, along with highly regarded principal sir. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause.
शुभं करोति कल्याणं आरोग्यं धन संपदा शत्रु बुद्धि विनाशाय दीपं ज्योति नमस्तुते। दीपं ज्योति परब्रह्म दीपो ज्योति जनार्दनः दीपो हरौ मे पाप दीपं नमस्तुते।
Now I'd like to go for the bouquet program sessions. It's a great honor to have a regards to man of versatile characters, Mr. Vikram Parwani. Please welcome him, and I'd like to share it with the principal sir for the bouquet program. Please give a clap for him. Now, please have after garlanding of flowers. Please do this. Okay, sir, for the chanting mantra. Before going to that, we are garlanding of flowers to the teachers. Please. The teachers are requested to come one by one to pay the homage of our highly regarded teachers, Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, the man who has given us a lot of things on the prophetic characters of teaching abilities. working. Gardening is over now. Last but not the least, I also pay the homage to our much regarded and respected one of the teachers of the world, Mr. Rabindranath. I would also take my chance. Please sit. Now heading towards another program. I'd like to call Mukesh sir for the chanting of the anthems. Please sir.
मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना। बीना वादिनी ज्ञान की देवी, अपनी दया बरस देना। मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना। की आवाज तुझी से, सारे सुरों में वास तेरा, सारे सुरों में वास तेरा, सारे सुरों में वास तेरा। रागी रागिनी मेरी सरगम, इनको और खिला देना। मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना। वीणा वारिणी ज्ञान की देवी, अपनी दया बरसा देना। मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जला देना। ग्रंथों के हर एक पन्ने पर तू ही शब्द सजाती है, तू ही शब्द सजाती है। कलम थमा के तू कवियों से प्यारे गीत लिखाती है, प्यारे गीत लिखाती है, प्यारे गीत लिखाती है। चलती रहे बस मेरी लेखनी, इतना योग्य ज्ञान की देवी अपनी दया बरसा देना। मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जगा देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जगा देना। तेरी कृपा से कला निखरती, रंग खिले तस्वीरों में, रंग खिले तस्वीरों में। तू सतरंगी जीवन करती, रंग भरे तकदीरों में, रंग भरे तकदीरों में, रंग भरे तकदीरों में। जग में ऊंचा नाम रहे माँ, ऐसी युक्ति लगा देना। मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जगा देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जगा देना। वीणावादिनी ज्ञान की देवी अपनी दया बरसा देना। मेरे सिर पर हाथ धरो माँ, ज्ञान की ज्योति जगा देना, ज्ञान की ज्योति जगा देना।
So after a wonderful and Vandana by Mukesh sir, there is a heart-touching Vandana for everybody. Now I would like to invite Piku Mukherjee for the anthems. Please welcome her.
Good morning, everyone.
Happy day, everybody. Up to Mac Minute.
या पूरे पैसे वापस डाउनलोड नाउ जीवन साथी।
पकड़ो की बात तब केवल 3 दिन सरसों तेल का होता।
कोई बना था बात कोई इनका
सारथी बना, एक नवीन दृष्टि और एक नवीन चेतना, कोई साकार कल्पना तो अपना मालिक बना, कोई साकार कल्पना तो अपना मालिक बना।
Good morning, everyone. Am I audible to everybody?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
So today we are having the in-house CBSE training program, and we are with Vikram sir. One clap for Vikram sir. Now introduction about Vikram sir is the vice principal of Valley Public School, and under his guidance, the Valley Public School and the Dhanbad district got and find out number of opportunities, and people are getting the chance in all over the, not only in India, all over the world. He is basically a English, he is from the English background, and in his and he is more than nearly 10 years. Am I right, sir? Yes. But in this age, he has achieved lots of means success. Under his guidance, the Valley Public School now opened the B.Ed college, D.El.Ed college, BSc nursing, and they are going for opening the university also. So he is the person, I think you people are finding him as a resource person right now. So take the lesson that in this age, how much he has achieved. And being a successful person, maybe you people will not get him after 5 or 10 years. Okay, because he was so busy. So whatever you people are having the query, try to solve it out, and he is with us for next 2 days. And at this time, you people please put your mobile phone in silent mode. Don't disturb the others, and don't disturb our resource person also. We will time to time we will be giving you the tea break, lunch break, and we will try to complete the whole session of 12 hours in this upcoming days, okay, or upcoming time. So thank you, Vikram sir.
Thank you, sir.
So we all welcome highly regarded Vikram Pramanik sir, the basic education as a vice principal to the Valley Public School, Patlabadi, a man with a versatile characters, conducted more than 20 in-house training for the behalf of CBSE. And not only the training figures, he is some other characteristics as a good singer also. Am I correct, sir? So he has performed almost more than 50 stage shows as a singer. So today, we are very lucky to have with him to conduct a training which is not only prepared for every teacher, but for the every society who are living here. That is the training about the health and wellness of school-going children. So for that purpose, he is a man to conduct today's training. Please have a warm welcome in honor of him.
Good morning, teachers.
Good morning, sir.
I think we should reduce the echo. Hello. Good morning, teachers. First of all, really thanks to Principal Sir, Mr. Anupam Nayak. He himself he himself has a very big heart. That's why he told so many things regarding me. And I genuinely, I'm telling you all that I do not deserve such compliments. But one thing I always tell myself, I always, whenever just I wake up in the morning till the night, I do one thing, that whatever I am associated with, the institution, the classroom, my personal cabin, wherever I am present, I would like to spread my best in the surrounding. Whatever capabilities and caliber that one and individual has must serve the society better, because we are not working for us, but we are working for tomorrow and tomorrow's generation. Isn't it, teachers? You all are highly qualified teachers. You all are learned people. So here I am not as a trainer that giving you or imparting you some information or training, because you all have gone through the B.Ed course, training, and you much better know rather than even me as well. Okay, you all are qualified, or some teachers sitting at the means in the same room. I think they seem to be very highly experienced as well. So here we will be discussing the next 2 days, including today and tomorrow, regarding very important part. See, because our target that we are here under the same state, the target is our student. Do not think that the training is for yourself. You are the medium to impart the same or to convey the same information, same activities that today we will perform, even tomorrow, to impart to our students. There are so many organizations working for the adolescent education program. They are just running so many NGOs, some institution, educational institution. There are so many across the world. But whatever means this adolescent program, health and wellness, basically actually consists not only the education sector but the health department as well. And 1/5 of our overall population is our children. And ministry, the two ministries are involved here: Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, as well as Ministry of Human Resource Department. They together came forward and they assigned one work task to NCERT to make a curriculum regarding school going children. Yes sir, please.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you,
You
sir.
can continue, sir.
Ah.
I will join.
Yes, definitely. So here basically we are talking about the children, school going children. And school going children, actually NCERT drafted a document, this school health and wellness program for all students, for all sorts of age, means from after birth, after 3 years, I think, yes, 3 years to means 18 years. But particularly now focusing for the adolescence period, it means class 6 to class 12. And here we will talk about class 6 to 9 students as well as student of standard 11. How to make them understand regarding the concept what we are talking about. This is very, very sensitive. There are total 11 modules that we'll be discussing on. Total 11. But these 11 modules are for all the states across our country. But so far we belong Jharkhand. 5 more modules. Here we will talk about the modules, all 11 modules. But after that, 5 more modules are there, which are very, very essential to be discussed in Jharkhand. Talking about those 5 modules, like module number 12, up to 11 I'm not talking about right now. After that, 12 is human trafficking. One of the major issues in Jharkhand right now. And who are highly impacted? The tribal group, the Santhalis people, and the people who are not much literate and they do not know whatever the problem is going on. So, human trafficking, the targets are young girls, young child, women. They are given the means what kind of the means they have the false promises that they will have the good opportunities in the metropolitan cities, and somehow they are taken from Jharkhand to those cities and sold there for for baking purpose as well as for the prostitution. That is one of the major issues. So these are the problems. And moving forward, module number 13, that is child marriage, still being practiced in a society, isn't it? If you go to we are not talking about Bath city, but if you go to the interiors, you will find out that the young girls, young boys still get married to each other. And it is being practiced willingly. Dowry system, another problem. Willingly being practiced, and such practice reveals and impacts the other families as well. And the boys' groups families, they are demanding to the girls' families, although means they are being impacted by others, those who are willingly practicing, and they have capability to do means to give the dowries to the to other families. So this is another problem. Road safety, one of the major issues. Road safety, and finally social and emotional skills. Although the student of our rural areas or semi-urban areas, what we find that the students have they have caliber, they have quality, but still they cannot express their qualities in front of others. Why? Lack of confidence. The confidence they do not have. So they cannot socialize themselves properly with other people. So these are the problems, and here we are dealing with those students. Our school, where I'm working right now, that is school situated in the very interior area, and every day we are dealing with those people, those students, those guardians. Perhaps near about 30 to 40% students coming to our school, they are the first generation learners. They are the first generation learners. We type the message, we made the groups, and sometimes we send the message to the parents in English, definitely. So what replies come, physically they come and say, talks to us that, sir, actually हम लोग को समझ में नहीं आ रहा, आप लोग जो लिख के भेज रहे हैं, तो कृपया कर अगर हिंदी में लिखें तो ज़्यादा बेहतर होगा. And we are trying to set an example in the society that our school is not only, this is not an English medium on a pen and paper only. It is really practicing, and we are trying to switch the area to match the urban cities. We are trying, but see, it is very difficult to deal with the situations until unless they understand our messages, how to execute the programs that we are planning out, talking about. So these are the problems, but slowly we are just improving our guardians, our students, and not only students but the guardians as well being satisfied whatever the school provides. Okay, so see, this is the outline that I have told you regarding the modules. Here basically we will talk about the problems that adolescents facing in their day-to-day life, whether at the time of growing up, because adolescent period is the rapid, means the fast. So many changes are there, whether we are talking about the physical changes, talking about the emotional challenges that they face, encounter every day in their life, talking about gender inequality, some peer pressure, Okay, use of drugs. The students been highly fascinated or influenced by media, film. So these are the things. See, emotional challenges or mental disbalance, whatever the problems they are facing in their growing age, it has sometimes the positive sides and the negative side as well. So when the students are having or encountering the positive aspects of this points, so there is no problem at all. But when they are facing any kind of negativities and they do not know how to deal with it, these modules that today and tomorrow we are going to discuss on, this is all to equip them, motivate them, and support them to deal with the situations. This is all. The points we will discuss, maximum out of you know about it. But still, many things we know. We know the physical exercise, having morning walk, jogging, running, exercise, good for health. But how many of us practice every day in the morning? The question is there. We know many things. Everything we know, but we do not keep those things in our daily practice. This is the problem. We know eating unhealthy is very bad for our health, but still we are being attracted towards the fast food vendors. Isn't it? This is the problem. So until unless we have to characterize or we have to enhance our mentality or mindsets, we cannot think that the generation we are forming for tomorrow, they will be the responsible citizen. See, so many problems are there in school. Although the CCTVs are installed in the classrooms, is it there in your classrooms? Okay. So CCTVs are there. Right now, the students are under surveillance, CCTV surveillance. But some areas are there where CCTV cannot be installed. For example, the washrooms, some hidden corners, some places are there. So the students who are really very naughty and having the bullying behavior, they find out those places. They find out or means they write down something on the wall, something wrong, slang, wrong words, pictures, caricatures, so many things. So how to deal as a teacher, as management, how to stop it? Do you think it can be, is it possible to stop completely? Practically at the ground level, it is impossible. But it is possible when you can characterize their values or we can instill the good values in their mind. When they themselves understand what they are doing on the wall or painting on the wall is really negative and bad. If they understand, realize themselves, then it is possible to stop. So here, today, we will talk about those things as well. In the module number 4, values. So, starting with module number 1, we are going to start, but before that, we are going to do an activity, okay, that is called ice-breaking activity, okay? So, you please stand up for 1 minute. You please stand. Because as I can see, you very comfortably have selected your own companionships and sitting very comfortably. So let me disturb you all and let me take you all out from your comfort zone. Okay. So see, listen to me very carefully. I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, 24, 28. There are about 30 teachers are there, isn't it? So this is the total number or some are absent? What? All present? No. Okay. So you must sit there. And continuously how many stand? I said. Okay. Means why I'm telling you? Because you are also part of this training, no? So if you sit over there, it would be my benefit to connect you all together in the same ground.
The issue is to hear your audience. I want to know it.
ओके सो अब मैं जो कहने जा रहा हूँ जरा सा थोड़ा सा उसमें गौर फरमाइएगा कि अभी आपके साथ मीन्स आप लोग रोज मिलते हैं बिकॉज इन दिस ट्रेनिंग पर्टिकुलरली यू आर फ्रॉम अ सिंगल स्कूल फ्रॉम दिस स्कूल you all know each other every day, greet each other good morning or goodbye after ending the school, whatever, but how many of you interact each other or means having intimacy doing handshake or गले मिलकर या हाथ मिलाकर कितने जन मिलते हैं? I don't think that you all are doing like this, especially after corona period. ये तो काफी बंद हो चुका है. But for 30 seconds, although you know each other, but I insist that you please take out from your comfort zone and move in the room, and whoever present, please go and do for one time handshake, and not only one, whoever you want. Okay? So your time starts now. Please, 30 seconds you have.
Hello, man. Good one, good one. Hello, ma'am.
हो गया
Okay, sir. Okay, teachers, thank you very much for your cooperation, support. Now, please come back. Please stand up. Now, teachers, I would like to take you all back 1 minute ago or 30 seconds ago. What I told you, just I'm repeating once again. I told you that whoever present in the room, you can move and you can go for handshake, hugging to each other. I told that whoever present, so I am also present in the room, but no one of you came from that side, only sir from this side came. So from this side, no teacher came to do handshake with me. Why? It is not your problem. It is not your fault. The problem is mine. The fault is mine. Because as soon as I told that move for doing this activity, I immediately left the mic and started drinking water over here. I did not take initiative to move forward myself and to do handshake with you. क्यों मैं नहीं कर सकता था कि आपके पास आकर? तो मैंने नहीं किया. जब मैंने इनिशिएटिव नहीं लिया, इसीलिए कोई मेरे पास भी नहीं है. Isn't it? So this is the lesson. Whatever you are planning, do not expect that others will come to you. Rather, you have to take the initiative and reach over there to get whatever you want. तो खुद से अगर आगे नहीं बढ़ेंगे, there's a one proverb, no, that he who helps himself, or the God will help them all. Because if you are not taking initiative, do not wait for others. So I was waiting for others. That's why I missed everything. The opportunity was not to meet. And see, this is our problem. We are divided. We are not only making the stereotypes, taboos in the society. We people, people dividing the caste, isn't it? Hindu, Muslim, Sikh, Isai, किसने बनाया? We all, we are instilling such means behave that आप हिंदू हैं, आप मुस्लिम हैं, आप गोरे हैं, आप काले हैं, आप नाटे हैं, आप मोटे हैं, आप पतले हैं, whatever. These all negativities we people are just spreading over here. So the problem is कि ये इससे हमको बचना है. देखिएगा, I'll take 5 minutes more and then I'll have a little break for breakfast. Okay, see, नफरत कहाँ से आता है? हमारे पीछे ही हमारे बच्चों के पास नफरत है, isn't it? So देखिएगा, ये फूल जो है, गेंदा का फूल, लिली का फूल, ये देखिएगा कि गेंदा का फूल हमेशा मंदिर में दिया जाता है और लिली का फूल मजार में। ये कभी एक्सचेंज नहीं होते। Have you ever observed? गेंदा का फूल अपने मजार पे, मस्जिद में नहीं देखेंगे, लेकिन ये एक्सचेंज नहीं होते। So we have done the caste division even among the flowers as well. कलर्स को भी हम लोग बांट दिए हैं, माने हर चीज को हम लोग बांटते जा रहे हैं। तो किसी ने बहुत अच्छा कहा है कि नफरतों का असर देखो, जानवरों को भी बंटवारा। नफरतों का असर देखो, जानवरों का भी बंटवारा हो गया। गाय हिंदू हो गई और बकरा मुसलमान हो गया। ये पेड़, ये पत्ते, ये शाखे भी हैरान हो जाए। ये पेड़, ये पत्ते, ये शाखे भी हैरान हो जाए अगर परिंदे भी हिंदू और मुसलमान हो जाए। सूखे मेवे जानते हैं, फलों के बाजारों में पाए। सो सूखे मेवे भी ये देखकर हैरान हो गए, ना जाने कब नारियल हिंदू और खजूर मुसलमान हो गए। इस तरह से धर्म और मजहब के नाम पे हम रंगों को भी बांटते जा रहे हैं। जिस तरह से धर्म और मजहब के नाम पे हम रंगों को भी बांटते जा रहे हैं कि लाल हिंदू का रंग है और हरा मुसलमान का, तो वो दिन दूर नहीं कि जब सारी की सारी हरी सब्जियां मुसलमानों की हो जाएंगी और हिंदू के हिस्से से टमाटर और गाजर ही रह जाएंगे। अब ये समझ नहीं आ रहा है कि ये तरबूज किसके हिस्से आए। ये तो बेचारा अंदर से हिंदू और ऊपर से मुस्लिम रह जाएगा। तो ये असर है। So we have to teach our students the actual values, the morals, that humanity comes first. There is only single religion of humanity. There is a single caste of love. There's a single language of heart. So we have to teach them to be confident. और ऐसा भी नहीं कि ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस हमको उन्हें देना है, और जिसे हम लोग क्या कहते हैं, घमंड या एरोगेंस। क्योंकि ये एक दो बात और भी कहना चाहूंगा कि जो आत्मविश्वास, कॉन्फिडेंस, और ये जो एरोगेंस, घमंड, सो आत्मविश्वास और अहंकार, ये दोनों ही एक ही परिवार के सदस्य हैं। आत्मविश्वास और अहंकार ज्यादा दूर का चीज नहीं है। तो आत्मविश्वास और अहंकार ये दोनों एक ही परिवार के सदस्य हैं, लेकिन फिर भी इसमें काफी फर्क है। आत्मविश्वास कहता है कि मैं अच्छा हूं, आत्मविश्वास कहता है कि मैं अच्छा हूं, अहंकार कहता है केवल मैं ही अच्छा हूं। आत्मविश्वास कहता है कि मैं कभी हार नहीं सकता, आत्मविश्वास कहता है कि मैं कभी हार नहीं सकता, अहंकार कहता है मुझे कोई हरा ही नहीं सकता। आत्मविश्वास कहता है कि मैं हर मुकाबले के लिए तैयार हूं, अहंकार कहता है मेरा कोई मुकाबला ही नहीं। कहते दोनों ही हैं, कभी कभार दोनों करके भी दिखाते हैं, लेकिन फर्क इतना है कि आत्मविश्वास की गूंज सफलता तक पहुंचती है और अहंकार की गूंज विनाश तक। So we must give such moral values and when we instill such qualities in our young generation, then we can think about the better society tomorrow. Otherwise, it is impossible. So ये जो मैं कह रहा था कि यहाँ वहाँ लिख देना अब सब लिख देना, अब सब पिक्चर बना देना, ये सब until unless the values are instilled in their mind and heart, we cannot remove it and we cannot stop it. डांट के, मार के, पीट के, everything is on. NEP 2020, and after that, whenever national education policy जब भी ड्राफ्ट किया जाता है, उसके बाद NCF नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क उसे तैयार करना ही है. सो 2020 में जब NEP न्यू नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी को कुछ चेंजेस में लाया गया, then NCERT was assigned with one more job to draft or to make the document that is called National Curriculum Framework 2023. First NCF कब आया था? हाँ, जो NCERT है ये कब तैयार हुआ था? so far I remember 1961 I think, 1961 or 1968. Okay, whatever. So after that 5 times, total 5 times NCF बनाया गया, नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क. बट नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क अब जो 2020 के बाद आया 2023 में, उसमें उसे एक चीज के साथ जोड़ा गया, नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क यानी NCF SE. SE stands for school education. So national curriculum framework for school education. उसी तरह से है एक और डॉक्यूमेंट है नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क TE, नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क फॉर टीचर्स एजुकेशन. So under that concept we all are sitting over here right now, because although we are highly qualified, learned people, we have come across doing all our courses, BEd courses, professional courses, how to deal with the young stars, young minds, everything is okay. But with the time, the changes whatever occurs in our system, that cannot be matched by any experienced people who learned before. So with the time you have to learn something new. With the time you have to involve yourself in the new activities. पहले teachers छड़ी लेके पढ़ाते थे. Is it possible right now? Every day you are dealing with the guardians. पहले अगर बच्चे घर में जाके बोलते थे कि आज टीचर से मार पड़ी है, तो गार्जियन और मारते कि आपने ही जरूर कुछ किया होगा. Today's scenario is something opposite, just opposite. तुरंत आपको कॉल आ जाएगा, गार्जियन प्रिंसिपल के पास आ जाएंगे. Otherwise, if they have your number, like class teacher's number, they will start calling you. They will start disturbing you, telling you, asking you so many questions, and you will be thrilled or you will be under panic to respond. अरे अब क्या होगा? मैंने तो गलती से थोड़ा हाथ लगा दिया. होता होगा अक्सर, हमारे साथ होता है तो आपके साथ भी होता ही है. Because we sometimes loses our temper as well. We become hyper. और उस कंडीशन में हम लोग कभी कभार ऐसे कर जाते हैं. That is one of the lessons that we will be learning, to control the emotions as well. Anger, sadness, whatever the emotions are there, how to handle those emotions. Because महाभारत में जो बहुत सारे श्लोक वगैरह जो भी है, उसमें जो हमारे कृष्ण का जो रूप है या फिर जो भी उनका कैरेक्टर है, उनका उपदेश जो भी दिए थे अर्जुन को, वही तो गीता में सारा कुछ है लिखा. तो उनका कैरेक्टर क्या था? He was a overseer, he was a permitter, he was an overseer. So always, in order to control your emotions, which is going beyond your reach or beyond your control, that you have to perform being overseer, that easily you can control it. You have many time observed that somebody who are very close to our heart and passes away. If any demise is there, sudden demise in a family, सब रोते हैं, चिल्लाते हैं. So lamenting, that is called lament. So lamenting on the dead body, he says that it is worthless. Because if we want to control our emotion, then we have to think that we are nothing but overseer. प्रॉब्लम से दूर होके प्रॉब्लम को समझिए. प्रॉब्लम के अंदर नहीं घुस जाना है. प्रॉब्लम के अंदर घुस जाने से फिर आप अपने आप को खोज नहीं पाएंगे. Not possible. So you are not supposed to range with the problem. Rather, you have to stand in a distance and then judge the problem. वो कौन किए थे? श्री कृष्ण महाभारत के कुरुक्षेत्र के फील्ड में. इसीलिए वो हमेशा मुस्कुराते हुए हर चीज का जवाब दे रहे थे. Because he thinks that everything is going on. This is the part of the life. But he is not being involved directly. He is being overseer, standing at the distance. और दूर से आप देखिएगा तो आप डिसीजन ज्यादा अच्छा दे पाएंगे. और if you are involved directly in the problem, the way of having the proper judging quality will be lost. This is the way. ठीक है? So without further delay, I request sir to start module number 1. इसको लगा दीजिए सर फर्स्ट पेज and 5 minutes break. Okay, teachers. Those who are outside, requested please come inside. The teachers, those who are still outside, please join the program. See, as I informed you before that basically we are going to deal with 11 modules starting from module 1. And I must tell you at the beginning, before starting this module, that the session is going to be interactive. The communication that we always talk about is two-way process. So here, I am not only to impart whatever I have, but I will receive from your content, your thoughts, your ideas as well. So that the benefit to me is that the next time when I will move to the next week, I'll go another school as well, for both the Girirdi district. So there, I do utilize not only my means insights and the ideas and the whatever means information I gathered after this topic, but your ideas would be means added there. So in this way, we will enhance. And I think this is the idea for each and every individual, that every day you meet the people, every day or means every time whenever you encounter any kind of such situation, you have to enhance your potential gatherings and information, whatever you are going through. So many points are there, case studies are there. We will try to understand the situations with the cases. So case study will be there, brainstorming with the questions. So many questions are there. That's why I'm telling that the session is going to be interactive. Okay, your ideas, your opinions would be asked, would be invited. So you remember. And some role plays also. I will invite some of the training teachers to come forward to play the role. For that, you will have some time to prepare yourself as well. So, and whatever we will learn here, you must understand and you must take it to your classroom as well. Because at the final, tomorrow I will inform you the annual calendar that I will provide. Month-wise, week-wise, whatever the concepts and the points to be discussed in the classroom. And I'll inform the principal to find out or to select two coordinators. Better to select one male and one female. The coordinators, those coordinators further will select the two students from each class and they will play as ambassador role of ambassadors. And those two students will find out the two messages. So two coordinators teaches, then two school wise, 2 ambassadors, means like head boy, head girl, such kind of that. And then finally class, from the class section wise, the 2 messengers. So this is the way that we have to transit the ideas from coordinator to ambassadors, ambassador to messengers, and then whole class would be invited for that program. Either every Saturday or as per days selected by CBSE or NCERT, that is Tuesday. So every Tuesday, either Tuesday or Saturday, we have to at least give 30 minutes for our students to collaborate and to organize such program on the points and the topics that we will discuss. So the first thing or module number 1, growing up healthy. Say, growing up healthy. We know that adolescents and adolescents, they grow up very rapidly. The changes that they face or understand is happening every day. Something new that they try to understand and somebody can't understand what is happening with them. Somebody's are very smart, somebody's means highly socialized. Nowadays the mobile phones are there, they have knowledge regarding those things, but still some students are there, they are very introvert, they are not expressive, they cannot talk to the friends, they cannot talk to the teachers, even they cannot express their parents as well sometimes. In some cases we have found that a girl who just started her menstrual, the periods, she cannot talk to her mother as well. So such cases are there in the school as well. So we have to, for that actually I would like to inform you that in Kerala, perhaps whether you have gone through the information or not, news that in Kerala, a girl in a family starts her menstrual period first time, so celebrated as birthday party. So see how educated and how means advanced family they are, and they are not doing for themselves. They want to set example in the society. Recently, I have watched a movie picturized on Kajol Mukherjee, Kajol Devgan, that mom. There also the same thing happened. Kajol's daughter celebrated her first menstrual, celebrated as birthday. So see, generally in a society we feel awkward, and in some areas, if you go some interior areas like Rajasthan, there also Amitabh Bachchan's granddaughter means daughter's daughter, granddaughter, she started one program that what is the culture of that place, the women, girls having means monthly period, they are not, they are sent outside of the house for 5 days, 4 days. They are not allowed inside the kitchen, they are not allowed inside the home, rather they are completely out of the home, and somehow they manage to pass these days without shelter, without anything else. They have to prepare food themselves outside. So what she did, granddaughter of Amitabh Bachchan, with her team, she made up some huts, cottage kind of. Because she tells, her statement just I have said, I have watched, that she tells that it is quite impossible to eradicate such thoughts and ideas over the night from that society. But at least we can give some comfort to the women and girls facing this difficulty. So by the NGO, they build some houses, and whenever the women and the girls are out of the house, for this particular days, they are taking shelter, they rest over there. Some people are there, they are helping them as housemates or servants for food, for other shelter, so they can enjoy their 5 days or 6 days right now. They are enjoying. They think that is their holidays. So such initiative that a young girl has taken with give and give such facilities. And time to time, the awareness gap also is built, and the information is given. This is very normal, and the stereotypes, the negative ideas, whatever stereotypes are there, she is trying to remove by providing education or awareness camps are there. So this is the thing that she is doing. So really it is commendable that whatever she and her team is doing. So growing up healthy, in duration of this period, please change the next slide. See, introduction, adolescence, period of rapid physical, mental and socio-emotional changes. For healthy transition to adulthood, children need to understand and manage changes within themselves as well as changing expectation from the outside. Build skills as critical thinking, problem solving and decision making to manage these changes. So as I told you that so many changes in the photograph, you can see, is it visible to you all?
Yes, sir.
See, rapid changes, especially when they enter in the adolescence period. Changes in the body, the girls are having changes, the boys are having changes, they are having mustache, beard. Okay, so many, the voice also gets deeper. So many things are there. And in this particular age, the students, the children, they think that they are superior, even their parents, they do not know anything else. And they are, means they have more knowledge. They have more information because the father and mother, they are outdated and they do not know anything else. We are the generation, we are Gen Z, Gen Alpha or whatever. We are the new generation, we know everything. So in this age, they become over smart sometimes, and some students, some children, since they are very introvert, they cannot deal with the situation. As I told you, in some cases they do not understand what is going on. One girl in the statement in a case study I have read out, see, so after means 3 months, 4 months after starting her means periods, after 3 or 4 months, she informs her somebody that I am dying. Her statement was in the case study, I am dying. So the friend asks, what happened? Every month, slowly I am dying. So, she doesn't know what actually the changes in her body is going on in adolescent period. So these are the very important part. Few days before, I myself, along with the lady teachers of my school, organized one meeting with the girls belonging 6 to 12. All the girls were taken in a hall room, and we have given, I myself also told everything to them, and they must be frank with it. The sanitary napkins or everything are there in the school. So they must not hesitate to ask for it. The aunties are there, the teachers are there. If you are not comfortable with any chance teacher, so you immediately inform the lady teacher or aunties are there. So the other workers, other staff, school staffs are there. You please consult with them and take the sanitary napkin or these things, which are very essential. So we are making them comfortable. That's why we organize. You also can organize such programs. You just, especially the lady teachers, you come forward, inform the principal that please give us a period where actually we'll organize such meeting with the senior class, which is very important, I think. Next. Here, see, the growing up healthy here, basically we will try to understand case study. I'm changing, physical changes, so many things are there. Learning outcomes are there, we'll discuss later. Just next. See, Revati feels aged. The title of the case study. Revati is a 13-year-old girl. She studies in a government girls senior secondary school. She lives with her parents. Revati's mother often tells her not to talk for very long on the phone, to to spend more time studying rather than watching TV. Revati feels that her mother treats her like a small child and does not respect her ability to take good decisions. Revati feels very restricted and angry. As I already discussed with you, that this is the time when if you tell them Babu, Sona or Bacha, so they feel very happy. They think that I am not Bacha yet. I am not Bacha, I am not Babu. I am much bigger, I am smart, I am entering in the adulthood. मैं अभी जवान हो रहा हूँ, मैं मुझे सब पता है, मैं this and that and everything I know. So you cannot treat them like that. They feel very angry and they feel upset that अभी भी मुझे सब दूध भात सोच रहे हैं. Why I am taking this word दूध भात? I remember my childhood when I was very young. That time, see, उस समय क्या हो रहा है generally? You definitely experienced. I remember, that's why I am just sharing with you all that when I was very young, my neighboring some boys, they were bigger than me, taller than me, and they used to play hide and seek. And I insisted them that please consider me as well in the hide and seek game. So what they put the idea on me, they did not deny directly, they considered me. And when जब दिखते हैं ना अपन जो like this something to find out the first thing, कौन चोर होगा पहला. So उस समय में they did not consider me to stand equally beside them. They considered me to sit at the middle. ऐसा तो बैठा. And the senior students were in a circle and they were counting themselves. That time I was feeling very happy. So why did they consider me as they are? I am not lesser than them. I am not lesser. I know everything. I am much bigger. Only my height is little lesser than them. Otherwise, I am comfortably okay to them, like them. So I was very angry. So that time, they, okay, I will consider you. Those students told me that okay, I will consider you, but you will be considered as Dudhva. You will be considered as Dudhva. So as a small child, means you are not going to be thief. तुमको खोजना नहीं है. Just you be. आप मुझे देख भी लेता तो बोलता नहीं था कि यहाँ विक्रम I spice or something like that. कि हाँ मैं I am mom. मुझे avoid. I was avoided. So see, similarly, when Revati's mother tells her that do not talk on phone, this is not good. Do not give your time much on the digital screen, computer, TV. So she feels caged. She is not free. Although freedom is there after 1947, but I am not free in my home. I am caged, detained. So she feels very bad. So see, the points for discussion is the conflict between Revati and her mother a common occurrence in the family. Do you agree? This is very common, isn't it? Teachers, this is very common. If you are mother, if you have children, and if they are in that period, you can observe or you can understand that such things are there. They are behaving just opposite. It means whatever the expectations are there of the parents, they are not behaving accordingly. So these problems are there in the family. This is very common. As Revati performs, she is not out of the box. Rather, she is very equal to other young boys and girls, those who are in this stage. If yes, what are the reasons? Okay, what can Revati and her mother do to resolve this conflict? The best idea we always pray for. Big teacher, we always suggest our student as well that if you have any kind of problem with anybody else surrounding you, in your surrounding, so have a polite, humble conversation. Mother also has to understand that Revati is growing up, so definitely mother has to give some space around her. Always restricting her, or stopping her, or scolding her is not a good idea. One more incident. 2 days before, the guardian called me और मुझे पूछ रहे हैं कि सर अभी तक आप लोग पिकनिक नहीं आए. It was near about 4 o'clock and there was no picnic at all. Suddenly my mind it moved me that अरे ये क्या क्वेश्चन है, हम लोग तो पिकनिक गए ही नहीं, हम लोग पिकनिक कहाँ का पिकनिक. There was no picnic party or picnic celebration in the school. नहीं, मेरी लड़की क्लास 9 की है XYZ and she told me that morning time वो पापा से 300 रुपए लेके, ना स्कूल I'm talking about, 300 रुपए लेके और क्लास 9 के सारे नहीं, फिर there are about 8 to 10 among them 5-6 girls and 5-6 boys. They themselves planned it out and somehow managed to come out from their chamber home, informing their parents that the school celebration is there. So colorful dress, only the school blazer is there and iPad. With that, they came out from the chair. I immediately took the information from the class teacher that how many of your class students were absent today. So this. So after 4 o'clock, she herself returned home and she was with me on phone. I asked her, she told that sir, actually I liked, and all other students they gave the accurate information, genuine information to their parents. I myself called each and every parents, all 9 parents, and they said yes, we know that our children. Only one girl liked. I somehow tried to find out the conclusion that what the problem was. The problem was conflict between father and daughter. What the conflict was that the environment of a family is very restrictive. Very restrictive. The environment. Father is very strict that the daughter cannot share any emotion with him. It is not very wrong, I'm just talking about that bunking class, going for picnic with the friends. In this age, it is not big crime. Very obvious, very normal. But the problem, she could not inform her father. Why? Because she knew if she had such confidence, if she would tell her father would give her refusal. She was very much sure, that's why she liked. I talked, the next day I talked to the girl, what the situation, why didn't you inform? So, sir, Papa bolte to jaane dete hi. And I was so excited with my friends to go out for outing. They gave problem. So conversation, when we have PTA, we are not supposed to, because we are the 4 stakeholders of the education system. Teachers, students, parents and management as well, including community. Four. So these teachers must talk to the parents as well while PTM organized in the school. They must, the new calendar released by CBSE as well called parenting calendar. So we are supposed to inform the parents as well regarding the changes, habits and whatever is going on in the society. We have to cope with the situation, otherwise we cannot adjust. We will lose. If father is very much strict to her, मैंने बोल दिया, you don't beat, do not slap or do not torture too much. That why she liked. Yes, it was not good, but still you are not supposed to beat her so much or scold her. Try to tell her that this activity is not good, it is not safe. Why father is very strict to her? Because he is very concerned about his daughter. Because the condition outside world is not very good, not very favorable. That's why. He is tense because his experience with so many information, whether it is Nirbhaya case or any other, or in Kolkata that incident happened, no? RJ college. So, yes, that's medical college. So, that's why sometimes the fathers are very rigid with his disciplines in the home. But still, we have to find out the ultimate solution with the conversation, polite conversation. The way that you are stopping your daughter or son going outside for any outing, the other ways are there. We must tell. नहीं तो अगर ज्यादा टॉर्चर करेंगे बच्ची गुस्से में आके ताव में आके बिकॉज़ इन दिस एज दे कैन नॉट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज गुड एंड वो छत में जाके कूद जाए, फिर क्या कीजिएगा? आई टोल्ड यू फर्स्ट, फिर क्या कीजिएगा बताइए? फिर आप किसके पास जाइए? इफ यू टॉर्चर सो मच सी विल जंप फ्रॉम द टेरेस, तब क्या कीजिएगा? फिर किक बढ़ा एक किक मार की लड़की है, फिर क्या कीजिएगा? So this is the problem that we have to deal with. Next, see changes during adolescence. Very common one we have selected. Physical changes in body that we have to deal with. That it is very obvious, very normal in this age. Improve gross and fine motor skills. Eagerness to experiment and learn new things. Increased attention towards own appearance and looks. This time the girls, boys, both, they are very much concerned. They hours and hours can stand in front of the mirror and can adore themselves. There's a one word, megalomania. Do you know? Anybody? Megalomania. It's a kind of mania problem. So in this age, घंटों बाल बनाना, चेहरा देखना, ये सब these are very obvious. So this attitude behavior that trying to build dependent identity and be treated with respect by parents, देखिएगा, by parents, other adults and peers. इस समय वो लोग attention चाहते हैं. You have to give respect. ऐसा नहीं है कि छोटा बच्चा है, just you have to give respect. They need it. They want, they expect from their parents as well कि उनके बातों को आदर सम्मान के साथ सुना जाए, ना कि नकार दिया जाए. So this is very important. Desire to make new friends and to socialize. देखिए एनर्जेटिक एंथुसियाज्म जो मेन पॉइंट्स है उस पे ज्यादा चर्चा करेंगे. मूड स्विंग्स एंड इमोशनल इंस्टेबिलिटी. सी दिस टाइम क्या देखते हैं हम लोग बच्चों में 6, 7, 8 के 9 के बच्चों में कि दे समटाइम फाइट, कट्टी हो जाते हैं, फिर नेक्स्ट डे बहुत अच्छे हो गए फिर से. So the mood swing. अभी गुस्से हैं, थोड़ी देर के बाद आपसे फिर अच्छे से बात करेंगे. They cannot stay in the same condition for a long period. So mood swings, emotional changes, जब माने काफी frequent होता है. Development of aspiration for future, increased concern about career, begins talking decision and need for appreciation. वो क्या चाहते हैं? Appreciate. कुछ भी काम करे, you must appreciate. Even in the classroom. We, being vice principal in the school, I tell my teachers that whenever you are organizing any activity, group activity, peer learning, whatever, outside learning as well. So after that, try to appreciate their activity. Because if you appreciate a single student in the classroom, that student being recognized, appreciated, identified by the teacher is really very very commendable and they feel very happy for them. And सभी बच्चे मुझे देखते हैं. उसी तरह से अगर कोई एक बच्चे को आप खड़े करके इंसल्ट कर देते हैं ना, so they are complete, they are demoralized और पूरा उनका कॉन्फिडेंस गिर जाता है. So it is very bad way to tell somebody that your behavior, your activity was not up to the mark. The other way, humbly you have to inform them that yes, you have done this one, okay, but better than that you can perform in the future. So the other ways you have to find out.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sir.
नितिन, देखो मुझे क्या मिला, हमारी बचपन की तस्वीरें.
हमको देखो, आपसे कितने अलग दिख रहे हैं. क्या ये पाइनएप्पल केक है? ओह, अब तो हमें चॉकलेट केक पसंद है.
सही कहा. देखो ये पहले ड्रेस जो माँ ने मुझे पहनाई थी, अब तो मुझे नीला रंग पसंद है.
हाँ, वो हाफ पैंट और मुझे आएंगे भी नहीं. अब मैं पहले से लंबा और आत्मविश्वास से बड़ा महसूस करता हूँ.
मैं पक्का कह सकती हूँ कि अब हम अपने दोस्तों से ऐसे ड्रेस पहन के कभी नहीं मिलना चाहेंगे. तुम दोनों आ जाओ, कुछ फल खा लो. जैसे जैसे तुम बड़े होंगे, तुम अपने शरीर और जीवन शैली में बहुत सारे बदलाव को महसूस करोगे। किशोरावस्था में इंसान के शरीर में बहुत सारे बदलाव आते हैं। सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बदलाव जो युवावस्था को दर्शाते हैं वो ये है कि लड़के और लड़कियां प्रजनन में सक्षम हो जाते हैं। जैसे कि 12 से 16 साल की उम्र की लड़की में हर महीने 3 से 5 दिन के लिए मासिक क्रम शुरू हो जाता है।
हाँ, ये सही है। लड़के अपनी लंबाई, आवाज एवं शरीर में बहुत सारे बदलाव को महसूस करते हैं। ये नींद में या जब वो जागते हैं तब वे अचानक स्खलन को महसूस करते हैं। यह युवा अवस्था की ओर बढ़ने की निशानी है। ये बिल्कुल सामान्य है।
मासिक धर्म और रात में स्खलन के समय व्यक्तिगत स्वच्छता बनाए रखना महत्वपूर्ण है क्योंकि ये आपको स्वच्छ और स्वस्थ रखता है। कृपया साफ कपड़े पहने जो धूप में धुले और सूखे हों। कुन्नी परेशान दिख रही है। वो ठीक तो है? मुझे उससे बात करनी चाहिए। कुन्नी, कैसी हो तुम? तुम कुछ परेशान लग रहे हो। सब ठीक है ना? मुझे नहीं पता। मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मैं दूसरी लड़कियों की तरह सुंदर नहीं दिखती। मैं इनके साथ फोटो खिंचवा कर खराब नहीं करना चाहती। तुम सुंदर हो बिल्कुल वैसे ही जैसे तुम हो। तुम इतनी प्रतिभाशाली हो और हर साल स्कूल डायरी की थीम तैयार करती हो। असली सुंदरता हमारे अंदर छुपी होती है जिसे हम अपने कौशल और कला के माध्यम से व्यक्त करते हैं। लेकिन मेरी लंबाई छोटी है और लोग मुझे चिढ़ाते हैं कि मैं कभी लंबी नहीं हो पाऊंगी और न ही युवावस्था में प्रवेश कर पाऊंगी। ये सब सिर्फ किशोरावस्था से जुड़ी भ्रांतियां और रूढ़ियां हैं। क्या तुमको मीना मैम की क्लास याद है? एक किशोर के रूप में तुम सबको यौवनावस्था से जुड़ी बहुत सारी वर्जनाओं और भ्रांतियों का सामना करना पड़ता है, लेकिन तुम सबको उनको दूर करना है और अपने आसपास के लोगों को शिक्षित करना है। अगर कोई लड़की 16 साल की उम्र में यौवनावस्था में प्रवेश नहीं करती तो इसका मतलब केवल ये है कि वह अपनी गति से यौवन को प्राप्त करेगी और कुछ नहीं। देखो कुंदन, इन फूलों की तरह हम भी अपनी गति से खेलते और बढ़ते हैं। हम सब अपने भीतर कुछ विशेष गुणों को रखते हैं। जैसे फूल अपने भीतर खुशबू रखते हैं। जो मायने रखता है वो सिर्फ ये है कि खूबसूरती हम सबके भीतर है, तुम्हारे भीतर है। चलो एक फोटो खींचते हैं। ये आवश्यक है कि यौवनावस्था के साथ जो बदलाव आते हैं उनको स्वीकार किया जाए और उनके साथ सहज रहा जाए। अपने साथियों के साथ सहानुभूति भरा व्यवहार रखें और उनको समझाएं अगर वो परेशान हो। अगर आपके सामने कोई चुनौती आती है तो आप अपने परिवार, अध्यापक, दोस्तों से खुलकर बात करें या सरकारी क्लिनिक से किशोरावस्था के अनुकूल स्वास्थ्य सेवाओं को प्राप्त करें।
So it was the video of the first module, growing up healthy. As we have discussed that it means everybody growing up and everyone is growing up, and with the time the body changes are there, and we must be comfortable. We must inform our students to be comfortable with the changes, the body changes or hormonal changes, whatever the changes are there in the body. If they have any kind of doubts, definitely they can reach to the trusted adults, whether parents, teachers, even the peer friends, the peer group, the friends. They can ask the help, or they can seek help from those. It's working better the sound. Okay, so without mic also, am I audible? No. Okay, so the problem is not there as in the video you have seen that all the girls or all the boys in their adolescence period, they are not growing up equally. Means the whether nocturnal or the periods, it means all the girls are not starting at the same age. It is either starting from 12 years to 16 years and any time that can be occurred. So they should not be tensed with their complexion. Yesterday one reels I was watching, there a girl is very famous and right now actually she was sitting beside Malaika, the Bollywood actress or model. One teacher asked her, she is having a very dark complexion, not very beautiful really. But when she was asked that XYZ, the name I can't remember, the point is the teacher asked that you are very beautiful. Immediately it was recorded, that's why it was very famous. So the girl replied, yes sir, I am very beautiful. Yes sir, confidently she replied that yes, I am very beautiful. She was so viral in the video that called by the media in an interview, she was sitting beside Malaika and the government school girl, and again confidently means replied or gave her statement in the channel that yes, the beauty comes from within ourselves. The beauty. She gave an example that अगर कोई विक्रेता अपना प्रोडक्ट को खुद ही अगर बुरा बोलेगा तो उसे फिर खरीदेगा कौन? So we have to appreciate ourselves at first. We have to love ourselves at first. Then the others will respect you, otherwise not. So see a young girl at the age of adolescence, she expresses such means statement. It is really commendable and setting example for other girls in the society, in other schools, the girls those who are studying. So this is very important. So see in your take out your handouts, please. The first activity related case one. Module number 1. Yes. See, handout activity 1.4. Activity 1.4. Belief statement. See, we are talking about stereotypes and discrimination, misconceptions, कुछ भ्रांति और कुछ बैड प्रैक्टिस जो स्टेरियोटाइप जो जेंडर बेस में जो सोसाइटी कंस्ट्रक्ट कर देती है उनको कैसे डील किया जाए और व्हाट इज ट्रू और फॉल्स एंड एक्सप्लेनेशन आल्सो हैविंग अ वेट ड्रीम इन एडोलेसेंस इज अ मेडिकल प्रॉब्लम ट्रू और फॉल्स फॉल्स यू कैन राइट डाउन एक्सप्लेनेशन लेटर ऑन नॉट नाउ नंबर 2 nocturnal emission causes physical weakness. True, false? False. We have to consider with false. All boys must have beard to become a man. False. Again, in a means in their own pace actually the students and the एक बच्चा बोल रहा है कि मेरे पापा मुझे शेर बोलते हैं. So feels proud. that मेरे पापा मुझे शेर बोलते हैं. That case study you will see. मुझे शेर बोलते हैं और उसका brain is very timid and like छोटा सा नाटा सा अभी भी 9-10 में है लेकिन दिखता है 5-6 के जैसे. तो उनका उस बच्चे का मम्मी उसे बोलते हैं मेरा सोना बेटा. So that he doesn't like. Means he wants to be like other boys, like a man. Deep voice, beard on, face, okay, look like a strong boy, but he is very soft and always pass comments by his friends that ये तो लड़की जैसा इसका आवाज है, लड़की जैसा ये बोलता है, like that. So in this age, such means bullying is there in the school. So we have to make them understand that everybody gets their own pace and speed to grow up. So सब अपने अपने स्तर पे सब ठीक है. It is not right to next one, number 4. It is not right to seek information about reproductive organs at this age. It is false because we must seek the information whether they are teachers or any other people as well. Okay, the others one you read out and please do yourself. Later on I'll take the submission of these copies. Number 6, 7, 8, 9. See, now moving further, next module, emotional well-being and mental health. Since we are talking about physical changes, what about the mental and emotional changes? In the video we have seen the siblings, both brother and sisters, they were telling that when they were young, they liked yellow color or some this pant that t-shirt, but being adolescent, now they do not like those things. Their means liking changed. Whatever they like, when they were ऐसे बच्चों में आप करेला का सब्जी दीजिए they hate it, but with the growing age we like it now. So similarly, our changes are whether related our taste or color or doing some activities, making friends. Okay, in the childhood, perhaps we are not very comfortable with girls, and the girls cannot be comfortable with the boys. But with the growing age, our interest goes on other sex. Okay, and we approach our friendships. These are very normal, very casual. So, and that's why co-ed education, co-ed schools is a better place rather than the girls' school or the boys' school themselves. Because here they get platform to socialize themselves. Because ultimately तो उसको society में आना है. And they must marry, make family. They have to fulfill all the responsibilities, obligations that goes to the wife, or wife goes to the husband, the children, means everything. So ultimately, whether they are going to be the social means people, so why not from this age? Because we know whatever we are giving, providing in this particular age. कहते हैं ना कि बच्चे just like a blank sheet, पूरा कागज, कुछ भी आप लिखिए and that lives long lasting. So जो भी आप इस उम्र में उनको डालेंगे, वो आगे जाके उसका responsible citizens बनने के लिए उसमें मदद होगी. So emotional well-being and mental health. See, the objectives of this particular module, try to understand at first, then we will go for the other slides. Develop awareness about mental health skill, develop emotional well-being in self, and fostering and supporting one another in developing positive attitudes and accessing help when required. Build awareness around various emotions and expressions, identifications, their own and their peers' personal strengths and skills to cope with stressful situations and seek help when required. Some mistake is there. Okay, next. So whenever the emotional changes are there, see, the emotional changes means we are talking about basically the negative emotions, the emotions which are quite difficult to overcome, that gives us pressure, anxiety, fear. Okay, we are not comfortable with somebody else, whether they are relative, but we are not very comfortable sometimes because they are touching our body in negative way. Okay, so we teach the students in the junior classes, good touch, bad touch, those things. And in maximum cases, it has been found that the young boys and girls, they are abused by their relatives in those cases. It has been found. So knowing my emotions means first we must, and the children must understand their emotions at first. What kind of emotion they are going through. Whether it is sad, bad, negative, positive, they must understand. So that means to cure it or to overcome, they use the strategies. Managing challenging emotions. SWOT. Okay, next. See, situations. Here we will talk about some good situations, bad situations. And the situations are the main responsible. Either people or situations are responsible for our stresses, for our anxiety. चाहे वो सिचुएशन है या फिर कोई इंसान है. देखिए यही तो कारण है, और ये दो पॉइंट्स है that we are sometimes being stressed, having anxiety, problem, डर हमें जो लगता है. So क्या होता है इवेंट, जस्ट वी आर टॉकिंग इट और वी आर कंसीडरिंग इट इवेंट सिचुएशन. इवेंट में सिचुएशन, इवेंट हैज नो मीनिंग. Situation or event has no meaning. It is we that give meaning to it. It is we that we give meaning to it. Situation has no meaning. It is we, it is you that give meaning to it. Try to understand what I'm saying. See, rivers means we always suggest our life is full of struggle, sometimes happy, sometimes happiness, sometimes sad. We are our emotions are not stable. It's ever changing. So and we have to go with the flow like a water. See, rivers never go reverse. Rivers never go reverse. So rivers never go reverse. So we must understand this concept. So see, situation, let me read out for you all. It is your birthday and all your friends are about to come to your place for a party. What the situation is? Full of joy, happiness. So this is the whatever the birthday girl or birthday boy having the emotion that is full of joy, happiness. Your examination results have just been announced and your marks are much lower than what you had expected. Bad situation. So different kind of emotion the students have. Your little brother has not come home from tuition and it is getting dark. Text. Another situation. You heard your close friend saying something bad about you to another friend. बुरा लगता है. Bad situation again. The teacher scolded you in front of the whole class. Really? वो तो दिन पूरा बर्बाद हो गया for the student. They think, or the student himself or herself think, you saved a little puppy from being hit by a vehicle. After doing any good job, a satisfaction is there. So good feeling. You were trying to set the time on the wall clock at home, but it fell down and broke. Now scary moment. Papa dating, mommy dating, like this. You got hurt in school, your friends came to pick you up and then sat by you to take care of you. Good situation. You participated in a singing competition. Your name has been announced as the winner and you are going towards the stage to receive your prize. So, very nice. The moment to be proud. When your little sister scribbled in your school notebook with a parrot. Okay, bad means angry situation. When you opened your school bag at the end of the term, you found a beautiful card made for you by your friend. Good feeling. You are not sure which chapters are included for the test to be held tomorrow. So see, these are very easy to understand what the situation and the moods and the emotion will come to us, to the students. But see, here some bad situations are there, negative situations are there, good situations are there. So the problem is the students or the young boys and girls, sometimes they do not understand what kind of strategy they should use to cope with the situation. Okay, so in a very normal way, some students take it very easily. Even if they fail in the examination, they take it very easily. It is not a big issue to them. But even for the less marks, not fail, less marks, the students are very uncomfortable. In the last unit test in our school, one student every time he is very young till now, class 2 or 3 student it is. But from pre-primary section, he always comes with maximum marks, first in the class. But this time, the last unit test, he obtained achieved second position. The student himself has no problem at all. Very young boy. What he knows regarding marks and statement or this and that, he doesn't know anything else. He takes it very lightly. But his mother, frustrated, disturbed, calls me, calls the class teacher, subject teachers 4 times, 5 times. How is it possible that my son got second position in the class? See the mindset. See the mindset. What do you consider? Is it good behavior? Extra pressure and बच्चे को बोला तू की करे बेंगली में तू की करे ये नंबरটা কম পেলি तू की करे ये नंबरটা कम पेली এটা उसको कान मचोड़ मचोड़ के दिखा रहा है कि ये क्या ये तो आपको पता था ये तो छोटा सा नाजुक सा बच्चा है I stood in a distance and I was observing the behavior of the mother. Then after their conversation, all the event done, then I called mother in my cabin and I had a very peaceful talk to her regarding this. Completely negative means बच्चे के ऊपर सारा लोड एक कमजोर छोटा सा बच्चा नादान सा बच्चा just growing up with his happy moments इस तरह का प्रेशर. So say next. See managing challenging emotions. So challenging emotions. Next. Yeah, in a situation. I invite from this table anyone, please read it for me. For this term of.
Let me
invite her. Everybody will take participation. Please come. Everybody must take participation. Please read it for everyone. Malvika.
Malvika is an excellent kabaddi player. However, her name did not appear this time in the kabaddi tournament to be held in the village. When Malvika heard about this, she went to the village headman and fought with him.
So, understood the situation?
Yes, sir.
Very easy to understand the situation. So, the questions, now read the question. Read the first question.
What are the emotional feelings of Malvika?
Anyone from here, please stand up and answer it. What are the emotional feelings of Malvika when she was not selected by the head man in the kabaddi game? Whether she was a good player. So what kind of emotional changes are there? Or what emotional changes? Anyone?
She might be feeling low after
Sir,
she is feeling
depressed, sir.
Okay.
feeling low and depressed are the same word.
Okay. What does Malvika wish to do in this situation? The next question. Anybody say?
Sir, if she wants, she can
See, the answer is not right and wrong. Okay, just you give your idea.
She needs emotional support.
She needs emotional support. Okay, any other answer? Any other point? Next, did you consider her actions healthy or unhealthy at this present situation? Unhealthy, obviously. Why? Because she was disturbed definitely. Anybody means any one of us, if we expect something and not done according to our perception, so we feel very distressed. So in this situation, whatever Malvika has done, is it the good way to deal with the situation? That the question arises over here. So whatever Malvika did, it is not good. So will she be able to fulfill her desire by the kind of action she is showing towards the teacher? No, it is impossible. Rather, it will be a bigger problem, bigger issue, isn't it? If she does, or if any one of us or our children do such behavior in any such kind of incident or scenario, so rather than getting a positive response or positive outcome, he or she will involve in the more complexity of problem. What is the healthy way of behaving in this kind of situation? Ma'am, please, your decision. What is the healthy way of behaving in this kind of? Malvika को select नहीं किया गया. So क्या करना चाहिए? According to you take yourself in the place of Malvika.
First of all, she should reflect her emotion, whatever going inside her.
Okay.
And second, she would have a healthy conversation
Okay.
so that she can understand why the husband has taken this decision.
Okay, means ultimately conversation that why actually the decision came against her. Perhaps although she was a good player, but the selection was better than her, or mistake also could be taken place. Okay, that yes, but ultimately whom we admire, thank you, please, whom we admire, respect, or senior people, elderly people having a good post in the society, we are not supposed to fight in this way, or we should not talk to them in this way. The manner is there, values are there, so we must understand and we see. ऐसा नहीं है कि हमेशा as per your expectation means the decision would be there. So here she must understand decision taken by others in against of her, and she has to cope with the situation. She has to accept the failure. She has to accept the failure. Acceptance is the great virtue that she must understand, isn't it? So acceptance, agar acceptance, that virtue and that quality, if somebody hasn't in her or his personality, they cannot achieve anything else in future. So acceptance. So what she doesn't have, the quality of acceptance. That quality is not there. Although she is a good player, but that quality is there. So somebody or she herself has to understand regarding it, or she has to seek the solution from the trusted adult, either teacher. So teacher can tell, yes, this is not the way, because you have to understand whether you are far better than other players. You can challenge, you can win, you can defeat them all, but still you have to understand the quality of acceptance. Next, see again. Situation 2, situation 3. Okay, more case studies are there, but we will go for these two and then we'll move for another module. From this table, please. Anyone who's comfortable, please come. You come. And whoever is coming, please tell your name, because the introductory part actually I missed. So you tell your name at first and then name and the classes you are associated with.
My name is Nandini,
Okay.
and I am a class 5 teacher.
Okay, class teacher. Subject? Your subject? The class, as a class teacher, you take the first subject?
SST.
Okay. Please read out situation 2.
Okay. Anima cleared the class 8 examination yesterday. Suddenly her parents informed her that she will not go to school from the next day itself. She will go to work. Amina was very upset, but she did not utter a word. She regretted all the time she dreamed of going to college and blamed her parents for not understanding her desire. She decided she will never again tell them her wishes again.
Okay, thank you very much. Nandini. Okay, Nandini, thank you very much. Now see the situation. This is very common in many places, or if you talk about a decade or 2 decades back, so the situation was very common, especially for the girls. Class 9, 10 English teacher is there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's a story on a true event, true incident. Santosh Yadav. So I'm talking about the Indian personality. Maria Sharapova says from Russia. Okay, yes, the chapter name Reach for the Top. Great example. And see, NCERT whenever involves any situational based stories in the curriculum, in the academic system, they always have such
means idea or instinct that the story will motivate the students in that particular age. इसीलिए बहुत दिमाग लगाया जाता है। वो सारे मिस संतोष यादव ने स्टोरी क्लास 2 में नहीं लगाया, उसको क्लास 9 में लगाया गया। 9 और 10 से 9, ओके, क्लास 9। Why? Because in that particular age they need such motivation. That's why. So Santosh Yadav, she was born in a very means normal family in the village Haryana, in the village Rewari district. Exact, it is not our intention to get the exact information, but only the character. So she was born there after 5 brothers. After 5 brothers, she was a single girl. So definitely she was means looked very carefully, okay, fondly, lovingly, very nicely. But as per the situation and the traditional sites of the village, she was not given permission to go outside village for the high school. So, but means somehow she managed to go to Delhi, okay, for her higher studies, and finally she became mountaineer. She became mountaineer, made so many records like this. Successful lady. From that means village, set an example for other girls that if somebody has willpower, if somebody has such confidence, if somebody has such caliber, potential, can do and can succeed anything else, whatever she means the girl wants. So great example. So here again the same case happening with Anima. So for example, I think class 8, that is the village up to means upper primary. For secondary, higher secondary classes, he has to go outside of the village. The boys are easily allowed, but the girls not. So here we cannot blame the parents. Here the parents are not bad, but they are somehow bounded by the system, concern, safety. They are very concerned about the girls' safety as well regarding that. So they are not bad. But see, Anima cannot understand that her parents are not bad at all. Rather, the tradition is there that the girls are not given permission to go outside. So these are the situations. See, the another situations are there. Okay, next. Summary. Emotions. See, summary of the discussion. Emotions are a natural response to situations in life. Emotions are neither good nor bad. How they get expressed is important. In the first, before starting, I was talking about Lord Krishna and his performance, act, behavior in the Kurukshetra battlefield. How he behaved. Being means overseer, he was standing at the distance. So emotions na hi bura hai, na hi acha hai. It is our perception how we are taking it, how we are receiving it. So this is the way. So it is you that you are receiving. As I told you that event has no name. Yes, situation. Event has no name. It is we that we give the name to it. So मानो तो जिंदगी में सुखी सुख, मानो तो जिंदगी में सुखी सुख, वरना जिंदगी दुख का दरिया है। जिंदगी और कुछ नहीं दोस्तों, ये बस देखने का नजरिया है। Isn't it? So देखने का नजरिया, I mean to say our perception should be like this. हमारा perception क्या है? How we are receiving the outcomes in our body, in our mind, in our heart. Isn't it? So नजर को बदलो तो नजारे बदल जाएंगे। नजर को बदलो तो नजारे बदल जाएंगे। आप डॉक्टर के पास जाएंगे, अपने नजर का इलाज हो सकता है, नजरिया का इलाज नहीं हो सकता। Isn't it? नजर का इलाज है, नजरिया का इलाज नहीं। So this is very important that how we react the situation. किसी के जाने के गम में कोई बहुत रोए जा रहा है, कोई बहुत पिए जा रहा है, isn't it? कोई बहुत अच्छे से जिंदगी को आगे बढ़ा रहा है। So many cases are there, so many examples, burning examples are there. If you see in your surrounding, सो सब अपने स्तर पे कोपिंग स्ट्रेटेजीज ढूंढते हैं। कोई रोए जा रहा है, कोई पिए जा रहा है, isn't it? We know that consumption of alcohol is injurious to health, but somebody are so stressed that they have found the way to cope with the situation कि पीते हैं तो कम भुला देते हैं। So this is wrong. This is called the faulty coping strategy. ये है हमारे स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट में है ये सब सारा डिस्कशन। The last Credo World School, do you know Credo World School? It's the last Saturday we go on to Berkeley. That is CBSE training, not in house. So there I was talking about stress management. I was giving this lecture on stress management, and there I was talking about this one, the faulty coping strategies. कोई stress में है, so how to overcome, how to react. So बस नजर means नजरिया, नजर को बदलो तो नजरिया बदल जाएगा. So our perception is very important. Next, see SWOT, SWOT. S stands for strengths, W for weakness, O for opportunity, and T for threats. So this is very important to understand. Whom? Not we. We must understand, and the same must be conveyed further to the students in the classroom. देखिए दो पॉजिटिव है, strengths and opportunities, weakness and threats. The two are negative. But see, weakness is not our problem. कोई बच्चा मैथमेटिक्स में weak है, so it is not his or her problem. Rather, that is the area to improve, isn't it? So weakness बोल के कुछ नहीं है. That is the area to improve. And whatever the potential God gifted, or somebody has such potential that बचपन से ही वो खेल-कूद में बहुत आगे हैं. Somebody are very expert to adapt the dancing choreography style, watching only YouTube. Somebody is a very good voice, can sing. So some potentials they have, but it is our duty to take out those potential as their talent on their out personality, isn't it? It is our duty. That's why school organizes various kind of platforms, various kind of program for the students. और स्कूल में करिकुलम में सभी तरह के प्रोग्राम को अपनाना बहुत जरूरी है. Because somebody is good in sports, somebody is good in dance, somebody good in singing, somebody is quiz, somebody debate, speaking. बहुत तरह के प्रोग्राम. So they must, and students they do not know what quality they have. But with means attending and performing in the program, gradually they understand that ये तो है उसका quality. So until unless they find or they are given such platform, they cannot understand what quality they have. So this is very important to understand its strengths, weaknesses to improve it, opportunities that knocking our door, grab the opportunity. We always tell or suggest our friends, and threats are the obstacles. Next slide, sir. Threats are obstacles that stops us to get our success. See, strengths are internal resources. Okay, internal, and opportunities are also weaknesses. That is also internal, but that is the way to improve it. Opportunities and threats. Okay, next. So this SWOT concept, you remember SWOT SWOT concept. The student must give them. Summary: identifying and using one's strengths can promote well-being. बच्चे पढ़ाई कर सके एवरेज है, but if she sings very well in the final annual cultural program in the school, she must be appreciated. And with this idea, her mind and emotional will be well-being. What is health? Health and wellness. Here, health means what? Is there anyone? Health? Health is what according to you?
Keep yourself away from stress and anxiety.
Huh?
Keep yourself away from stress and anxiety.
अच्छा, एंजाइटी से दूर रहना हेल्थ.
Stress is also there.
हाँ, एंजाइटी. Any other idea?
Health is physical, social, and mental.
Right. Please clapping for her. Very nice. So definitely it is away from such problems. But health is not only the physical aspects. It is not. So somebody who is physically fit, mentally fit, socially fit, emotionally fit, these four aspects, all dimensions. This is according to WHO. So somebody who is physically, mentally, socially, emotionally, and one more word is added nowadays, economically. So mentally, socially, physically, and what I said, emotionally and economically as well, means their health is good. So health is not the absence of any physical issues or problems. Next. See, my core strength. Find out your this one. Activity. And out activity 2.4. Create a list of your core strengths. See, right now, just assume yourself as a student and now write down whatever it is asked over here. Okay, I am. I am means whatever the core strengths you have that you feel that हाँ मुझमें ये quality है. Okay, I have. It is relating external aspects. Means what you have. You have parents, great support. You have friends, again, very good support. Whenever you are in crisis, your friends help you always. You have, for example, car to go somewhere easily. That is also you have means support. So I am whatever internal quality you have. I have whatever external support you have, and with this, whatever I am and whatever the support I have in my surrounding, with this help, what we can do for the future, or what can I do for myself better and for society as well. So that you please write down. You have few minutes.
Photos and videos are taken. After there's some photos and some video clips.
आपको लिखना है या मैं इधर आई है यूज करो
Do not look to the camera. Just do your work. That will be right.
Gossip started, it means you have completed it. Okay. You were silent and then you were writing. Now gossip started. Okay. Next page, sir. See, summary of discussion of this particular point. Core strengths or positive traits can come from within or can be developed with the help of people and resources around us. Very correct and accurate line that we are working in the seat. कुछ qualities that really we like and we want to be, but that quality we do not have. Perhaps my friends, classmate or somebody has. So being with my friend or sitting beside my friend every day, perhaps by her or his influence, such quality will prevail on me as well. For example, honesty is the best policy. Popularly accepted, worldwide accepted, honesty is the best policy. But how many of us are really or genuinely honest? I'm just my self-realization. It is near about 8-9 years back. The school where I'm working right now, I have been serving that school since 2011. So it is 14 years I have been serving as an English teacher at first, and right now I'm vice principal. But 14 years. So 10 years back, I received my salary with my friends. We were planning for a marriage party, and we went to a market to buy a gift. A teacher's marriage was there. So what happened? Unfortunately, I lost my purse, and near about 7,000-8,000 was there in my purse and some documents. So I was really quite tensed. I was in panic. The situation was very bad. Not only I, but my some friends, my colleagues started searching the purse, and here it was just key. Near about 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. in the month of November or December, perhaps, it was almost dark. So it was very difficult to find it out. So within 30 minutes, we were busy searching. So some people sitting, it was a auto stand. So some people were sitting in the auto, in their own autos waiting for passengers. One auto driver called one of my colleagues. He's my childhood friend as well. He's also working in the same school. So he called, the auto driver called, Babu. He was very young that time. They're about 22 or 23 years old. My friend. 3 years together. So, called the aged auto driver. They're about 50s. The man was. Called, क्या ढूंढ रहे हैं? So, uncle, he told, uncle, पर्स गुम हो गया था, फ्रेंड था, तो वो ढूंढ रहे हैं. कहाँ है फ्रेंड? बुलाइए आपको फ्रेंड. So he called me, and then I went here. So my photo was there, fortunately. So the auto driver saw the photo and directly gave it to me. That देख लीजिए आपका पर्स है, हमने ये हाँ ये मेरा ही पर्स है. So I saw. Then he asked me, insisted me to count the money as well. I was moved that why will I count this? A kind of insult it was. I was feeling that he returned me that money and auto driver. Why I'm just emphasizing on the word auto driver is not very rich. Auto driver gave the money near about 8,000-9,000 it was, so far I remember right now, and gave it to me. So can't you consider the great honesty that driver had that time? That is the honesty. Because सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम तो पैसा ही है, पैसा ही सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम का जड़ है. तो उस जगह उस ऑटो ड्राइवर ने क्या ऑनेस्टी दिखाई? I was really moved. I could not understand how to deal with the situation, whether it was good to me to give some money out of my purse, because he himself gave the complete purse, whether he could take it completely, आराम से वो ले सकता था, लेकिन वो उसको हम क्या 1,000 रुपये या फिर 1,500-2,000 रुपये क्या दें? वो तो एक तरह का इंसल्ट हो जाएगा. But somehow I managed myself and I asked regarding his family. So some children were there, grandchildren. मैंने बोला अंकल आप अपने grandchildren के लिए मिठाई जरूर लेके जाइए. So 500 he took from me. After many times actually I told after that. So ये है honesty. So core strengths. So whether you are honest or not, it was not defined in me, but when I saw that person, in my case, in my realization, उसके बाद तो मुझे लगा कि यदि अगर मुझे मिला होता, हो सके मैं ही नहीं दे पाता, लो हो जाता मुझे पैसों से, शायद. It was not really happened to me. अगर होता तो मैं सोचता शायद being educated, पढ़े लिखे टीचर होके शायद मैं ही कहीं ना कहीं दे नहीं पाता. ये छोड़ो, पैसे निकाल लेता, पर्स को शायद कहीं छोड़ देता. हो सकता था. पैसे से पैसा का मोह इतना जाता है. But that man really set an example beside me. वो मैं दृश्य अभी तक भूल नहीं पाता. So this is our experience, my experience. So your core strengths, whether positive and negative, it is in you or can be developed also. कैसे कि वो हेल्प किए मेरा ऑनेस्टी को डेवलप करने में. उनका एक्ट से मैं प्रभावित हूँ कि अरे देखो इंसान ऐसा नहीं हो सकता, तो मैं क्यों नहीं करूँ. So कहीं ना कहीं उनका ऑनेस्टी देखकर मुझे भी एक ऑनेस्टी का माने क्या इम्पोर्टेंस है that I understood. Next, understanding mental health. Next, say stress, illness, well-being, the three aspects. Situations कैसा भी हो, ये तीन ही चीज हो सकता है हमारे साथ. Either we are in distress, either we are in distress, illness or well-being. Okay, इसी से related है happy, sad, angry, कुछ भी है, इसी तीनों से related. Means core, these are the core words. So I did badly in my exam and have been feeling like a failure. We are in problem. So distress, देखिए in your handout it is written over there. So nothing to do, all it is there to go through. Handout activity 2.5. These are the only statements to go through, nothing to write. Okay. Now completely back. We'll play one video. Please watch this video.
तुमने दो अलग अलग तरह की रिबन बांध रखी है. हाँ माँ, मुझे दोनों रंग पसंद है, इसीलिए मैंने दोनों को साथ पहने हैं. ठीक है, जैसे भी तुम खुश हो. चलो अपने लंच बॉक्स दो. कोई मुझसे बात नहीं कर रहा. शायद मैं इनके ग्रुप में रहने की लायक नहीं हूँ. सबके पास सुंदर सुंदर टिफिन है और सब साथ में खाना खाते हैं. कोई भी अपना खाना मेरे साथ नहीं बांटता. मैं बहुत अकेला महसूस करती हूँ. हेलो अंतरा, क्या तुम मेरे साथ बाहर चलना चाहोगी? क्या तुम ठीक हो बेटा? मैंने देखा कि तुम कुछ परेशान हो. सब ठीक तो है? मेरा कोई दोस्त नहीं है. मैं अपने आप को बहुत अकेला महसूस करती हूँ. जब भी मैं इन सबको एक दूसरे के साथ बात करते, खेलते और गाना गाते सुनती हूँ, मुझे लगता है मैं उनके ग्रुप का हिस्सा कभी नहीं बन सकती. कोई भी मुझसे बात नहीं करता, कोई मुझसे अपनी टिफिन भी नहीं बांटता. मैं हमेशा अकेले खाती हूँ. अंतरा, मुझे गर्व है कि तुमने अपने मनोभावों को व्यक्त किया. तुम्हारी माँ ने पौष्टिक खाना दिया है, जो कि एक सुबह टिफिन बॉक्स से कहीं बेहतर है. मैं समझ सकती हूँ कि कई बार ये तुम्हारे लिए काफी कठिन होता है, लेकिन तुम्हारे अंदर ऐसी परिस्थितियों में भी सकारात्मक तरीके से कार्य करने की क्षमता है. तुम अकेले नहीं हो. तुम अपने चुने हुए लोगों से ऐसे मनोभावों से निपट सकती हो. मेरी माँ कहती है कि जब भी कभी मैं अपनी मम्मा को नियंत्रित न कर पाऊँ तो इस गाने का गाऊँ और उससे मुझे सुकून मिलता है. इसलिए तुम कोने में बैठे ये गुनगुना रही थी. गुड मॉर्निंग स्टूडेंट्स. मनोभावों को समझना और नियंत्रित करना बहुत जरूरी है। हमारी देखने, सुनने, छूने और सोचने की क्षमताओं की ही तरह महसूस करने की क्षमता भी आत्म जागरूकता के लिए उतनी ही महत्वपूर्ण है। मनोभावों को व्यक्त करने की क्षमता किशोरावस्था में बहुत मायने रखती है। जिस उम्र में किशोर भावनात्मक दबाव का सामना करते हैं, हमेशा याद रखें आप अकेले नहीं हैं और आपको अपनी भावनाएं दूसरों से साझा करनी चाहिए। आपके भीतर प्रेम और सहयोग की भावना है और आपका मानसिक स्वास्थ्य व भावनात्मक भलाई बहुत मायने रखती है।
So, teachers, don't you think such videos sometime in smart classroom, if we show to our students, so will they not be affected or influenced or motivated? Definitely. So we have to use such contents in our teaching strategies in order to motivate. See, we have seen the girl was very much disturbed, conservative, could not express, but because of a teacher's polite behavior and the way that the teachers nurtured the girl, the girl herself understood that she has such potential and finally she come up. So this is the way that whenever the students or anyone faces any kind of difficult situation and cannot understand, it is we in the school to support, inculcate, nurture and support them to come forward. And see, once the student can understand the way and strategies to cope up with the difficult situation, nobody can stop him or her. This is very sure. But one more thing, we have to tell the students to practice mindful living. The word is mindful living. So we have to tell them how to concentrate, how to be expressive, how to be very active in the classroom. So yoga, one of the effective way to concentrate and to gather scattered attention. See, we know that the young minds are very naughty and they cannot fix stable. They cannot be silent. Sometimes thinking this, that, fighting, what? Giving the elbow to the other students. So this kind of childish behavior is there. So to gather this scattered attention, they must practice yoga. They must practice meditation. We always have to suggest that go for the meditation. Meditation is not that to worshipping God or someone. Okay, and if it is not done in the morning time when actually they are getting ready to school or boys school, even it can be practiced at the night after dinner before going to bed. Whatever meditation means only to concentrate the mind to a particular point. Having a long breath, taking breath in and out. Because having long breath in and out, in between a pause is there. That is called void. V-O-I-D, void pause. And that pause is very, very important. That pause actually helps to connect the point somebody is wishing or thinking for. So this is very important that we have to suggest that, and even we can practice it. Even the students can practice it every night without any disturbance out of the sound or anything else, television, nothing at all. Silently they have to sit either on the bed or on the floor as well, and closing the eyes, taking the long breath in and out. Only she or he has to remember the all activities that they performed in the day, from morning to night. That morning they woke up, they got ready for school, first period, this ma'am, that teacher has taken this subject deeply. If they thinks that particular point, that discussion was going on. So this is the way that they can revise their chapters as well. And this will be very, very beneficial to them. A kind of self-study. It is that. To remember all the chapters, all the points that the teacher imparted in the classroom in their lesson, and whatever the students learn. So this is the very effective way. So meditation and yoga help the students to come forward with their traits. So this is please mark it. Then back. Now moving for, see, before lunch we will cover two more modules, module 3 and module 4. After lunch within 1 hour we will cover two more, 5th and 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th tomorrow. Okay, so this is theme 3 or module 3, interpersonal relationship. Very important aspect of the school health and wellness program for the school going children. See, interpersonal relationship, what is it? See, after birth we get so many relations, whether parents child relationship or the friends or relatives, neighboring people, some other people, strangers, school, teachers, friends, everywhere we will find the new relationship in everyday new stage in our life. Okay, so how to deal with the relationships, how to strengthen our good relationship to means far better, and the relationships which have some problem, how to resolve it, how to solve the problems, and some relations are there or relationships are there where it is good to be away. Okay, we will talk about those things. A strong, deep or close association between two or more people that may be for a short or long duration is referred to as an interpersonal relationship. It could be either between two or among some people, it could be either for short term or for long term, but relationship is relationship. Whether for a single meeting if you are talking with somebody else, so that is a relationship for a short time that we are building. Right now, for example. Okay, relationships are based on friendship, love, support, regular work interactions, or some other type of social commitment. Okay, next. What are the objects? To develop interpersonal skills in building and nurturing relationships with family, friends, and community. To deal with unhealthy relationships. It will help us to deal with unhealthy relationships. It will help, after this module, it will help to develop the skills of empathic communication that helps nurture relationships and skills required to deal with unhealthy relationships in an assertive manner. So, see what word we have found here to talk on or to talk about. Empathetic communication. Empathy and one more word is there, sympathy. So what is the difference? Is there anyone who can say? Yes, yes.
सिंपैथी मतलब किसी के इमोशंस को हम समझ सकते हैं और एम्पैथी है कि सामने वाला की आंख में यदि आंसू आ गया है सेम हमारे आंख में भी आंसू आ जाए तो उस दर्द को हम अंदर से समझ सके, दैट इज द एम्पैथी.
Very good, your name and your subject? English. Very good. Okay, thank you, ma'am. So yes, this is to put yourself in other boots, in other shoes. To understand means placing yourself in that particular situation. When you are placing yourself in someone's situation and understanding sympathy means what? अरे हाँ बहुत बुरा हुआ इसके साथ. That's और just to help giving some money amount. अच्छा तुम्हारे साथ ये घटना घट गया तो 100 रुपये रखो, 200 रुपये रखो. That is sympathy. That you can consider as sympathy. But empathy just you cannot control yourself. Whatever your brain is feeling right now or somebody is feeling right now, you are feeling equally same. You can understand the real pain of an individual. That is called empathy. So empathetic communication, it is very important. If, see, we have seen in the video, the girl, a small girl having the difficult emotion and situation, the teacher came forward, took her lonely in a particular place and talked to her means with empathetic communication. वो सब अंदर देखिए कभी शुरू होता डांट टपक के हम लोग कुछ बोलते बच्चे को कुछ नहीं जवाब देते लेकिन उसी को प्यार से फुसला के साइड में ले नहीं अच्छे से पोलाइटली आवाज दे कि अंदर से सब क्या हुआ था इसके साथ वो बदमाशी क्या नहीं करेगी so that is another strategy being a teacher definitely you should use it so empathetic communication really helps help the people to relate solely with. So this is very important to develop skill on how to work as a team. Next. Here we will understand this module, understanding others' emotion, nurturing positive relationship, dealing with unhealthy relationship. This is very important. Communicating assertively. Here role plays there. Here I will call some teachers to enact. Okay, building harmonious relationship, resolving conflict. Okay, next. See situation. Rina and Pintu, the siblings. Rina and Pintu came home late after playing. As they entered the house, Dad said, "Rina, what's the time? I have told you hundreds of times to be back before dark." Rina said, "You always scold me and never say anything to Pintu." Dad said, "Don't compare yourself to him. He is a yes, gender discrimination. Bias. Yes, partiality. Bias. Yes. Socially constructed. Savannah and Sarita are very good friends. Savannah is very scared of math. Sarita is good at math and always helps her before the exam. The same thing happened before their midterm exam. When the results came out, Savannah scored way more than Sarita. See, due to influence of the friend, help of the friend, he came up with positivity. So see, in the first case study of situation, it is very clear that gender discrimination is there. We are all the same thing. Father is not bad, okay, but this is the traditionally it is going on that girls what the boys can do the girls can't. This is the mindset. Stereotype. It is gender bias. Yes, gender bias. But this is not right. This is completely wrong concept that we all must understand. We have to remove such stereotypes from the society. Still, even in the school, because we some teachers, हम लोग कभी-कभी करते हैं ग्रुप कोई बच्चे का रहता है तो हमारा बॉय, hey boys come here, hi girls come here. Sometimes unknowingly we tell the small boy if one boy is crying, हम लोग क्या बोलते हैं? अरे लड़की जैसे रो रहे हैं. So what we are क्या सिखा रहे हैं हमको? एक लड़के को हम लोग ये सिखा रहे हैं कि लड़कियां रो सकती है लेकिन लड़के नहीं रो सकते. लड़कियां रो सकती है लेकिन लड़के नहीं रो सकते. So we are what we are teaching. Unknowingly हम लोग सब्जेक्ट तो पढ़ा के निकल के बाहर में बच्चों को ग्राउंड में कैसे बातें कर रहे हैं that is very very important. तो अभी भी हम this is our means socially constructed misconception. अगर अभी तुरंत हम मैं गाड़ी भी आ रहा हूँ या फिर हम लोग कहीं जा रहे हैं अगर फॉर एग्जांपल एक वुमेन if a woman drives auto taking passenger from Dhanbad to station हम लोग 10 बार देखते हैं औरत होके ऑटो चला रही है. It is very uncommon to us, isn't it? Because socially constructed he or they auto नहीं चलाते. But is there any wrong if somebody drives? कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
This thing happens in Ranchi, sir. 5 years back, pink auto is there. Ladies are driving auto in number of ways.
अरे ये तो आपके पास 40-50 साल पहले होता है जब वो टांगा चला सकते
ड्राइविंग ऑटो
ग्रेट एग्जांपल फिल्म शोले the actor super actor is no more very acted very nice. Okay, next. Today is Jamie's first day in his new school. In his new school, the teacher asked him to sit next to Ranjan. Jamie tries to interact with Ranjan, but Ranjan does not talk to him much. During the lunch break, Jamie looks at his crutches and thinks that he will never have friends. He starts having his lunch alone. That's when Suraj comes to him and invites him to join his group for lunch. So this is also very obvious. The new students enters in the classroom. The others, they are not welcomed by other students. In the junior classes, sometimes it is there. Even not only in the classroom, but even in colleague group as well. अगर new teacher आ जाए तो 4 टीचर उनका gossip करना शुरू कर अरे वो नहीं है क्या जानती है तो कहने से पढ़ा रही है अपने आप को बहुत मासूमा सोचती है क्या चल रहा है मुझे बोलती है It is very obvious in our groups as well. I observe that's what I'm telling I'm sharing. This is very obvious. और एक को ग्रुप के बाहर कर दी वो अकेले लंच कर रही है टिफिन ब्रेक में टीचर्स बाकी टीचर्स उसको एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर रहे इट टेक्स टाइम टू बी सोशलाइज्ड और टू बी एक्सेप्टेड बाय अदर्स तो ये बच्चों के ग्रुप में तो और भी ज्यादा कॉमन है जब हम कर सकते हैं तो बच्चे करेंगे तो ये सब देखा जाता है नेक्स्ट See, Jamie, Ranjan and Suraj, three students are there. There is not. Okay. So their what? Their emotions. सबका अपना अपना means क्या व्यू पॉइंट है. Jamie क्या सोच रहे कि Jamie क्या सोच रहा था कि crutches को especially child, especially disabled को. And this is the new concept, no, that we cannot ignore the admissions or because of their disabilities. Cannot ignore. This is the part of NEP, means NEP 2020, where it clearly says this is called inclusive education. So inclusive education clearly says we cannot means ignore any student. Means all the whether they are physically disabled, hearing or visually impaired, all students must be considered in the mainstream. Whether they have such problems. Whether they cannot equally perform, but they must sit in the same classroom where the normal students or regular students are studying. This is the new concept. You all know or don't know? I don't know.
Yes, sir. Previous time I went to training purpose.
Inclusive education.
In that period, sign language was being implemented. The teachers were told to have a knowledge about that because this thing is going to be implemented by CBC very soon.
Now already implemented, but the schools actually sometimes not accepting, and it is really challenging. You cannot give the same lessons or you cannot expect the same outcome from the regular students and the students who are physically disabled. Okay, CWSL, that is called. CWSL means children with special needs. Okay, CWSL. So अपना अपना सबका सूरज का जेमी का और one more student Ranjan, they have their own viewpoints, they have their own perceptions. Okay, feelings still. In any given situation, did all the characters experience the same emotions? Yes or no? Okay. Why do you think different characters experience different emotions in a day-to-day situation? How do you get no Ola, that is the system. OLA. Means observe, listen, and then next is Ola. Observe, listen, and ask to clarify. Observe, look at the other person carefully. Look at the facial expressions, eye contact, gesture, posture, etc. Listen, pay attention to the words, tone, and facial expressions to understand what the other person is saying. Communicate that you are listening to have understood what is being said by nodding your head or saying
obey right example. Ask to try to confirm your understanding by stating the other person's point in your own words and asking the person to confirm. So see, this is the concept. We always pray for that तानसेन बनने से पहले तानसेन बनने से पहले कांसेन. So better to be a good listener before being a good speaker. You have to listen. See, अगर आप भी बोलते रहेंगे as I am speaking over here right now, okay, अगर एक ही आदमी बोलते रहेंगे, आप किसी का सुनेंगे नहीं. So you cannot build a good rapport with that candidate. आपको दूसरे का बात, दूसरे के भावना, इमोशंस को सुनना है. If you are a good listener, it means you are a good builder of making new relationships. हम लोग तो सुनते ही नहीं. बकवास बंद करो, मेरी बात सुनो. अरे मेरी बात सुनो ज्यादा. अच्छा हम बैठते हैं, आप क्या आपका प्रॉब्लम है? So if you are politely listen to your friends or spouse, father, parents, child, और मम्मी पापा को भी बच्चे की बात सुनो. लोग we always encourage parents to be good listener to their even small child. बच्चे हम लोग अक्सर बच्चों को चुप करवाते हैं. तो जानते हैं ये कोई भी नॉनसेंस क्वेश्चन पूछे, वो क्या है, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, ऐसे कैसे होता है पापा, ऐसे कैसे मम्मी. So you being frustrated are not supposed to stop your children. You please listen to your children very carefully. Otherwise, उनका curiosity to know will be completely mistaken. So that is not good. We always encourage to be curious. We always encourage our children to be curious. If jigyasa, queries, questions are not arising within your mind, it means you cannot learn anything. Being silent and listening somebody else without any reaction over the face, it means you are only sitting over here but your mind is outside. Isn't it? So be part of the program very active. So it imposes over the training teachers as well. Somebody is the outside. They are busy on phone or something like that. Okay. Now, next. Nurturing positive relations. See activity. Next. See, do you have blank paper? Yes. Now, write down activity this one. Me. Write down me. It's you. And whatever close, how many arrows are there? Do not count that one. It is for your understanding purpose. That's it. Write down me, that's you, and whatever close relationship you have, write your names. 1 हो 2 हो 4 हो 5 हो 10 हो, whatever you feel immediately. अरे उनके साथ मेरा अच्छा रिलेशनशिप है, मम्मी के साथ, पापा के साथ, और भी दीदी के साथ, बहन के साथ, दोस्त के साथ, कोलिग के साथ. The positive that you think, no, they are the really good support.
Mention the relation or the person name.
No need to write down person name. Only write down relationship. Say, write the word me in the counter of a page and encircle it. Write different relationships around it. So no need to write the names, only relationship. Okay, relationship. And pick the 3 most important relationships. उसके बाद क्या करना? Out of all 10, 6, 7, whatever you write down, out of all, what are the most important, the 3 most important in your life? And उसके बाद क्या करना है? वो 3 को लेकर उनके साथ और किस तरह का व्यवहार आप करेंगे कि और वो रिलेशनशिप और ज्यादा स्ट्रांग हो. For example, I write my spouse name. Okay, my wife name. My wife name I write down that there's a good relationship with me. She is very closest to me, and in my crisis definitely she will stand beside me. I have that confidence. Now I will write her name. Okay, means relationship my wife. Action points में लिखेंगे कि मैं क्या और कर सकता हूँ. अच्छा तो है रिलेशन,
मैं और क्या एक एक्टिविटी करूंगा उनके साथ कि और वो रिलेशनशिप ज्यादा बेहतर वो आपको एटलीस्ट 3 अंडरस्टूड आई होप यू हैव अंडरस्टूड नहीं भी समझे तो फिर भी this one no this is on the blank paper this is to be done on the blank paper wherever space is there yes and write down that relationship will out of all relationship जो इसमें strong relationship हो close हो wider हो बुरा हो अच्छा हो सब लिख सकते हैं लेकिन उससे हमको चुनना है the best three that is really very supportive to me and उनके साथ और क्या रिलेशनशिप इंप्रूव करने के लिए क्या कर सकते हैं वो एक्टिविटी आपको बोलना है जी हाँ मेरी वाइफ है या फिर मेरा हस्बैंड है या फिर मेरा पापा है मम्मी है कोई भी है तो उनके साथ मेरा ऑलरेडी गुड रिलेशनशिप है बट आई थिंक इन द नियर फ्यूचर आई विल डू दिस एक्टिविटी आई विल टॉक टू माय फादर इन सच अ मैनर दैट माय रिलेशनशिप विल बी वेरी अब मेरे पापा के साथ अच्छा तो है लेकिन कभी कभार थोड़ा नोक-झोंक हो जाता है लेकिन आगे से मैं ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं करूंगी या करूंगा कि मेरा पापा से कभी भी नहीं तो मैं इस तरह से अपने पापा के साथ रिश्ता और मजबूत बनाऊंगा like this now I think you have understood with this example that I Finally, these handouts will be submitted with your name and Oasis ID on top. Within this time duration, if within 1 month I will do this activity with my closest relationship to improve more. Means whatever you are thinking or planning, and if possible, write genuine sentences that you are really planning to improve your relationship better within 10 days or within 1 month. You promise yourself and do this activity with that. You will find out the relationship which is already good would be far better in the future. One candidate will be called from this table. 1, 2, 3, 4. One candidate. You decide in your team who will come to speak this three. This one. Okay, if you are ready, can come. Very simple, very easy activity. Nothing. We are discussing this. Out of all relationships, you are asked to choose only 3. 3 different relationships. 3 different relationships. And your activity to improve it more in the future.
Okay, ready? Can come from this table. Who will come? You four decide. This is the group. You decide कौन सा आगे आना चाहते हैं. यहाँ से आप लोग decide कीजिए. Who will come? You decide that आप जाइए, आप ज़्यादा अच्छा बोल पाएंगे, आप जाइए, आप ज़्यादा इसे decide कर लीजिए.
Yes, we are discussing.
हाँ, discuss. Okay, the stage is yours. Come forward, please. Yes. Please come. Okay, please. Teachers. Your name, subject. Teachers, please. Silence. Somebody is speaking. No, needs attention.
I might be more quote lessons firstly husband. So my action points are plan surprise dates so that we know better each other. Second is to all my brother. My brother action points are make a travel plan so that we enjoy our childhood memories.
Very good.
And for my daughter, we both are going for a self-care so that we are can feel calm and relaxation in those toxic environment for learning and
In the vacation, coming vacation, winter vacation. Okay, very good. So she is very close to her husband, obviously, brother and daughter as well. And her action points are very clear. Dates with husbands to give more time to each other, to improve the relationship, because with the the professionalism, work, duty, and some other activities, we sometimes do not give cannot give our quality time to our own beloved people. So it is very important that we have to find out means what time for our relations. Otherwise, slowly we will lose it. So very nice plan, and positively you do it, ma'am. Please clap for that. From that table, please. Yes.
I have to maintain the relation with my son. I have 2 kids, I have 2 sons, and sometimes
Your name and subject.
my name is Priyanka Verma and my subject is SST, Social Studies.
Okay.
I want to give a one time or spending some calm time among my sons because they do very hectic schedule. I get very upset and when I'm facing I sometimes not control my angerness. And I have to calm with him firstly and then spend some quality
time is definite. The children
and
need.
the husband, first of all, I want to be a good listener. Husbands के सामने बनता की बात सुनना very crucial for us to keep the relation very sweetly.
Yes, sometimes it is also needed. Always you are very aggressive or expressive. To be calm in the particular situations, make your relationship better. Really, it is practical.
And third is my father.
Okay.
जैसे कि after marriage चूंकि काफी डिस्टेंस आ जाता है फिजिकली, तो मैं उनसे भाई दोनों को भी बात करती हूँ, तो काफी जब बात होती है ना बहुत कम बात हो पाता है, बट जब भी बात होती है काफी लॉन्ग टाइम बात होता है, तो वो जो अपना एक्सपीरियंस जो शेयर करते हैं ना, which I really implement in my daily life, which is very helpful for me also.
So talking on the phone with your parents really improves your relationship.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Next, from that table, sir, please. Yes.
language, whatever. There's no barrier at all. If you want to speak something else, so it is your choice. So come in middle, sir. Come at the middle.
Good afternoon, present over here. This is Amit Tushar and I'm PGT accounts teacher. So I'm having a good relationship with almost all the teachers, all the colleagues, all the friends. Maybe with my mother, sometimes hot topics and hot topics not, but sometimes hot conversations, conflicts are there. So this is a guilt for me that next time what I thought that I should control of my anger.
Yes.
So that the relationship become good and better. Thank you.
Okay. Very yes. Sometimes it happens that we cannot understand the importance of our close ones, and we being hyper, we sometimes are very bad impression we just give out there. Okay. फिर एक छोटा सा वाक्य मैं एक लाइन बोलना चाहूँगा, उसके बाद मैं will move for other teachers कि relation between father and child.
Yes, sir.
थोड़ा सा गौर से सुनिए. Relation between father and child, पिता और बच्चे के बीच का रिलेशन, बच्चे के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से बता रहे हैं. बच्चे के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, पिता के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू नहीं, बच्चे के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से बता रहे हैं कि जब बच्चा 5 साल का है, 4-5 साल का, 6 साल का, मेरे पिता सुपर हीरो, मेरे पापा सुपर हीरो, मैं पापा जैसा बनूं. 4-5 साल का बच्चा, वही 4-5 साल का बच्चा जब 10-12 साल की स्टेज पे आता है तो मेरे पापा सब जानते हैं. 10-12 साल का मेरे पापा बहुत टैलेंटेड है, बहुत सब कुछ जानते हैं. वही बच्चा 14 साल की उम्र में मेरे पापा जानते हैं मगर सब कुछ नहीं जानते. वही बच्चा 17-18 साल की उम्र, मैं पापा से ज्यादा अच्छा जानता हूँ, पापा ज्यादा कुछ नहीं जानते. वही बच्चा 20-22 साल की उम्र में, अरे पापा हमेशा बकवास करते हैं, पापा को कोई आइडिया ही नहीं है, एकदम फ्लॉप हो गए हैं, ओल्ड एज हो गए हैं, आउटडेटेड हो गए. वही बच्चा 30 साल की उम्र में, 30-35 साल की उम्र में, पापा का कुछ बातें सही है. वही बच्चा 40 साल की उम्र में, पापा कैसे झेलते थे सब फैमिली, छोटे-छोटे बच्चे, वाइफ, कैसे मैनेज कर लेते थे पापा इस मोर, पापा कैसे मैनेज कर लेते थे. वही बच्चा 50 साल की उम्र में, पापा अगर जिंदा होते तो बहुत अच्छा होता, मुझे भी कुछ हेल्प करते डिसीजन में. वही बच्चा और 4-5 साल के बाद कि पापा होते तो मैं पापा के साथ बहुत कुछ शेयर करता, पापा का छंद छाया बहुत ही है. सो सी विद द चेंजिंग स्टेजेस, एक ही बच्चा के मन में रिलेशंस के कितने तरह के स्टेजेस आते हैं, एक तरह का रिलेशन तो है नहीं. सो दिस इज वेरी जेन्युइन एंड please sir. That day. Oh sorry, please come. सर के लिए एक बार जोरदार ताली. Why I said you know, सर के गले में आई कार्ड, आप किसी के गले में तो देख नहीं रहे हैं.
सर देखिए सर.
अच्छा.
नहीं सर, अंदर
Lady teachers you are not wearing.
I'm also wearing.
Or not all.
सर अंदर है.
So for my point of view, I think that any kind of relationship is based on honesty and patience.
Yes,
There have to be very patient relationship and have to be trustworthy with each other.
Yes, right. So with the trust, you can improve your relationship. जो भी है, जिनके साथ भी रिलेशन है इनका, चाहे बच्चे के साथ, पापा के साथ, मम्मी के साथ, स्पाउस के साथ. So trust is very important. तो अगर आप ट्रस्ट करते हैं, उसको सुनते हैं, तो ऑब्वियसली रिलेशनशिप आगे जाके और बेहतर ही होगी. ओके, थैंक यू. और कोई? Is there anyone wants?
He also wants something, sir.
you can come. If you are willing to come, please. आइए. No problem.
I am Saurav Maharaj. I am a PGT teacher of maths. According to me, relationship, if you hold the relationship tightly, it will fly. It will die. And if you hold it slightly, it will fly. Relationship is just like the situation you have to manage according to the need. That's all.
So the core point of this teacher's opinion here is given means give space. Give space. Do not be possessive. No, ज़्यादा possessiveness अच्छा नहीं है. Give space. Freedom should be there in all relationships. आप पति हैं तो जोर करेंगे पत्नी के ऊपर, that is not good. पत्नी है तो ज़्यादा सवाल जवाब पति को, that is also not good. Okay, so try to understand your situation कि आप करते हैं ऐसे तो उसको थोड़ा कम कीजिए, स्पेस दीजिए सबको. So it is very important. चलिए, is there anyone who wants to give the view? Otherwise,
Ganesh sir.
Yes.
Ganesh sir.
Do not force others. If somebody is not willing to come,
No, he is saying sir that I will go sir, that's why.
then he himself will come. No problem.
Ganesh sir.
Very good afternoon, everybody. Yes, myself Rasmi Sen. I'm a English teacher. But I want to say, जैसे सर ने बोला कि सर में एक स्पेस देना जरूरी है. सर ने बोला ऑनेस्ट होना भी जरूरी है. रियली ये सब तो है ही बहुत जरूरी. लेकिन हम ह्यूमन बीइंग हैं, सराउंडेड बाय रिलेटिव्स, नेबर्स एंड फ्रेंड्स. सो आई जस्ट इंक्लूड जो तीन जन को हम इंक्लूड करेंगे बीइंग अ ह्यूमन बीइंग. और पत्नी के लिए पति ही परमेश्वर होता है. आई वांट टू रियली एक लड़की हमेशा अपने पति को उस रूप में देखना चाहती है जैसे उसका पिता किया करता है. जैसे पापा ने हर चीज उसको लाके दे दी पति ने, तो बीइंग ह्यूमन बीइंग और लिविंग इन सोसाइटी, वाइफ भी कदम कदम पर उनके साथ रहती है. कुछ भी हो जाए, कोई भी लाइफ में कंडीशन आए, लेकिन वो कभी भी उनका साथ नहीं छोड़ती है. हमेशा चाहे उन्हें कोई भी प्रॉब्लम फाइनेंशियली हो, मेंटली हो, फिजिकली हो, वो बहुत अच्छे से समझती है कहाँ उसको और कहाँ उसके पति को जरूरत है. वो हर कदम पर साथ साथ तो चलती है. तो माय हस्बैंड इज हैविंग बिजनेस और लकीली है कि घर से 3 मिनट का ही रास्ता है. एनी टाइम आई गेट कॉल कि तुम आ जाओ, थोड़ा हमें काम से निकलना है. तो रियली तुरंत दौड़ के वहाँ पहुँच जाते हैं. थोड़ा टाइम लग जाता है तो आंखों से समझ जाते हैं कि भाई साहब का थोड़ा दिमाग पारा चढ़ गया. चुपचाप कोई ना कोई एक्सक्यूज ढूंढ के निकल लेते हैं. घर में इतने काम रखने के लिए तो करते हैं, चलिए मना लेते हैं, मान जाते हैं. उनका भी काम जरूरी होता है, उन्हें भी टाइमली कहीं पहुंचना, मीटिंग एवरीथिंग बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं. तो फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी उनको देते हैं. यदि वो कह रहे हैं कि अभी दिन है तो कहते हैं हाँ दिन, और कहते हैं रात है हाँ दिन भी है तो हाँ रात है, हाँ में हाँ मिला देते हैं. क्यों? क्योंकि रिलेशन को अच्छा मीठा लॉन्ग टाइम चलाना है. हम 2 सेकंड में चल रहे गाड़ी थोड़ी सी फिसल जाएगी. सेकंड प्रायोरिटी माय किड्स. 2 किड्स हैं, 2 बच्चे हैं. बेटा बहुत चाहा था, हम लोग ने बहुत फोर्स किया था कि बेटा यहीं आईएसओ में एडमिशन ले ले, लेकिन वो यहाँ रहना भी नहीं चाहता था. मम्मी हम वहीं पढ़े हैं. He has taken admission in IIT, studying well, doing well. फोन पे ही बात होती है. जब मौका मिल जाए चले जाएंगे मिलने के लिए. बेटी है, सीजन 10th क्लास, हमेशा साथ में ही रहती है, पास में ही रहती है. तो कहती है कि माँ का दर्द तो बेटी ही समझती है. और थर्ड अबाउट माय पेरेंट्स. पापा 14 साल से बोल नहीं पा रहे हैं. आज तरस गए हैं कि पापा कब बोलेंगे.
पापा से मिलने जरूर जाएंगे। मम्मी की भी हालत पापा की सेवा करते करते मोर देन 70 इयर्स, पापा मोर देन 80 इयर्स। तो लगता है कि कब मौका मिलेगा हम पापा से मिलने जाएंगे, क्योंकि ये वो नन्हे फूल हैं। आज पापा आप कहते हैं 60 के बाद, सॉरी आज इमोशन को कंट्रोल करना, 60 के बाद आदमी बच्चा हो जाता है। तो ये नन्हे फूल हैं, बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं जब बिछड़ जाते हैं। बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि आज हम उनसे इतनी दूर हैं। अप्रॉक्स 24 आवर्स लगता है, कोई एयरवेज भी नहीं है पहुंचने का। लेकिन जब भी पापा के बारे में सोचते हैं कि पापा कब बोलेंगे, तुम कब आओ, फोन पे बात होती है, हाँ हाँ पापा हंस देते हैं, हम कोई भी जोक सुना देते हैं, मम्मी यही कहती है एक तुम ही हो जो पापा से इतना ज़्यादा अटैच्ड हो, फ्रेंकली बात कर लेती हो। कभी पापा को ठसका भी लग जाता है बात करते करते, हमको पापा कोई गर्लफ्रेंड याद कर रहे हैं, पापा इतनी जोर से हंसते हैं। वो सुनने के लिए तरस जाते हैं कि कब मौका मिलेगा जाएंगे, पापा को देखेंगे। कभी भी बता के नहीं जाते हैं कि हम आ रहे हैं, सिर्फ तो भाभी को बताते हैं कि भाभी हम आ रहे हैं, पापा मम्मी को बिल्कुल मत बोलना। जब अचानक गेट खुलता है मम्मी शॉक हो जाती है और पापा की जो हंसी सुनते हैं, रियली दैट इज मेमोरेबल इन माय लाइफ। आई मिस माय पेरेंट्स एवरीथिंग। दुख में मत पड़ना, भगवान किसी को फील नहीं करे, कोई भी तकलीफ मत देना।
चलिए मैम थोड़ा इमोशनल हो गई, एंड दिस इज रियली बिकॉज वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट रिलेशनशिप्स एंड द वेरी delicate, soft relationships out there with our parents, family. So somebody is in problem, it really makes us very emotional. So sorry ma'am, please ma'am थोड़ा पानी। और चलिए अच्छा है, लेकिन प्यार है अभी मम्मी के साथ, पापा के साथ। So this is really commendable, एक बार ताली बजाएं। Just we are moving forward. Till now we have talked about positive relationship and how to nurture a positive relationship far better to improve it in future. इसका चर्चा हुआ है। Now we are going to talk about the unhealthy relationship. Unhealthy relationship. Next. Dealing with unhealthy relationship. See, identifies attributes of unhealthy or negative relationship. Demonstrate strategies to deal with unhealthy or negative relationship. Next, कैसे deal करेंगे? See, some of the characteristics of unhealthy relationship is written over here. People who never help or cooperate with us. जो लोग cooperative नहीं है, helpful नहीं है, supportive नहीं है, so that is really found in the negative category. People whom we are afraid, scared of, इन्हीं के presence से we are scared, having anxiety, fear, so somewhere that is negative relationship. Whether it is father child, that is also negative, because friendly behavior and environment should be very comfortable. Although the parents, pita, mata, they are strict, but still the limitation is there from their strictness. People who make us uneasy, uncomfortable, हम लोग जब हो जाते हैं किसी के presence से, people with whom feel unsafe or insecure, people who do not give any importance to us or our views, thoughts. That is also negative relationship. People who hurt us physically, mentally or emotionally, जो हमें hurt करते हैं. People who give us wrong advice or ask us to do wrong things that harm us or others. Next. See, to understand this particular situation, we are going to read one situation in Lali's life. Lali is a girl. See, Lali's maternal uncle comes to stay at her home from time to time. He places a lot of restrictions on Lali. When he arrives, Lali is unable to meet her friends or go out of the house. Meeting her friends becomes very infrequent and erratic. Lali becomes quiet and fearful, and she almost stops talking and laughing. So Lali generally is very happy, but in presence of her maternal uncle, she does not do anything because of her maternal uncle's personality and impact on her. So उनका बर्ताव इस तरह का रहा है बचपन से ही, लाली जब देख रही है कि उनका उनके मैटरनल अंकल is not giving space or permission to do anything. Okay, coming to the next situation. So that relationship, the relationship between Lali and her maternal uncle is not healthy. It is unhealthy relationship. Amandeep has speech impairment. Okay, means having difficulty to talk on stage. So Amandeep has speech impairment. Amandeep. Okay, she loves studies and likes going to school. Her only fear in school is her class teacher, who never wanted her in the class. The teacher could not be bothered with a girl who couldn't speak. She taught the class as though Amandeep was not present. When Amandeep would score low in test, the teacher would often tell her that she should just stay at home. Sorry. So ऐसा भी अक्सर हम लोग देखते हैं. कुछ बच्चे हमारे पास आते हैं, कहते हैं कि सर that particular teacher always takes me out of the class in his period. तो कहीं ना कहीं वो relationship तो healthy नहीं है. The teacher really gets the student out of their class because of some reason, definitely book नहीं लाता है या फिर homework नहीं करके आता, कोई reason रहा हो. Whatever the reason was, but somehow the relationship is not up to the mark and it is unhealthy relation between teacher and student. When Iqbal joined the school hostel, a group of senior boys started bullying him. Soon this became a routine and they started threatening Iqbal of bad consequences if he did not do their work. Sometimes they would ask him to wash their clothes, give his snacks and money to them. Iqbal felt very scared in the hostel and has started keeping quiet and losing his confidence. So this is again another scenario in the hostel, bullying activity. This is completely illegal nowadays, ragging, bullying, but still it is there. If you go this where I am working right now, that is residential school, hostel is there, and such incidents often occur or frequently occur. Ronnie has come to stay at her cousin Sonam's house. Sonam welcomed her warmly, but she wants Ronnie to her all the time and not meet or play with her other friends. Ronnie wants to do other things like talk to other friends. Three relationships. Next. See, some relationships are important and need more effort to strengthen them. कुछ रिश्ते होते हैं जिसमें और उसको मोटिवेट करने के लिए और अच्छा करने के लिए कुछ करना पड़ता है. Involve the third person to resolve issues in a relationship. If the relation between two persons is not good, we can ask or we can seek help of the third person to involve in their problem. Some relationship can be difficult and the other person does not respond to our efforts to resolve the issue.
Okay, next page. See, communicating assertively or assertively. See, here I'm just giving you one role. Next page. See, role play. Your friend, generally it happened in our school. Your friend borrowed your book and unfortunately lost it. You want your friend to buy a new book for you. You decide to discuss this issue with your friend. तो चलिए आपसे आपका दोस्त एक बुक लिया है और वो गलती से लॉस्ट हो चुका है. Now, how these two friends talk to each other? So I'm giving you situation. See, next page. Positive style. Positive style. This this table, you please receive the positive style. ये positive style, you can click the photo of. Take the photo of this table, please. Friends, why? To read this conversation and the same conversation you have to enact over you. Okay? The two out of these teachers, only two teachers will come. You decide how to do. Now next page. Aggressive style. That means the last table. You please take a photo of it. Please sir, come. Take the photo. See, aggressive style. You have to enact aggressively. That your friend, how is it possible that your friend lost your book? It is very important. So aggressively you have to behave. Next, assertive style. Okay, this side, this way, please. Take it, sir. You can write down on the paper right now, otherwise you can share whatever convenience you have. Okay, next. Take it. Next. Okay, so summary. So three styles I have given. Now you have 2 to 3 minutes to discuss on it, and only 2 participants will come from the table and will perform or will enact this. जो भी अच्छा ड्रामा करते हैं या ये है लाइफ में, वो यहाँ पर आके थोड़ा सा ये ड्रामा प्ले कीजिए प्लीज. Will understand how to deal with different styles and what are the consequences between the relations or among the relations. So 1 minute to each team. So within 3 minutes we execute this program. Okay, teachers, if you are ready, then we should start. Because this is the 3rd module still going on. So 3 more modules are left to be completed by today. See, the team will perform here. We will. It is not that you have to remain for you have to memorize live. Here it will be displayed. You can watch it and you will speak it. Only the act should be this. The voice, the tone you have to bring it. First one which is this one okay. It is on the display. See, yours. Now you can come and you can start.
No, sir. We are
Okay, now start. Otherwise, the time is very close. Okay, please. Clap for the first speech. Sir, the teacher who's taking the photograph, please take the video.
Ranjan sir.
Okay, come.
Ranjan sir, I need your help. Please come.
Okay, please introduce yourself. Without microphone, you can perform. Just the voice should be this audible. Okay, sir, teachers, please. Now, please tell us.
Hey, I'm not able to find the book I borrowed from you 3 days back. I have been searching for it, but I think I lost it. Search for it, please. I have searched the same everywhere, but I can't find it. Then what do I do? I need a or I lost your book. I suggest you buy a new book. Okay, I will buy the book as you say.
Very nice. Both of you had very nice. Okay, very good. Okay, sir, next. Okay, second thing, please come out. Take the video now. Okay. Teachers, please come forward.
Sir, I have sent you the English subject.
See, we always encourage students to come forward. If the teachers will not come, so it is not good. Come. Only you have to aggressively perform and choose an activity. So where teachers are going to I think
Don't waste the time.
let's start this song. Okay, you can improvise. Okay, they want to improvise. Very nice. No problem. The name should be same. Okay, it's nice to improvise. Very nice. Creativity is good. Okay, video take the
Loudly, sir. We are not listening.
क्या बोलते तुमने बुला लिया
Aggressively, sir. Aggressively.
एक दिन पहले बुक बुला के नशे में तो आपको बुक बुला के बुक ले करके समझा दो का भूल देखिए
क्लास में नहीं देंगे क्या करेगा जो करना कर जो खाओ कल बुक खरीद कर लाके पुलिस तक को ही दे दो तुम मत दो नहीं देंगे बुक क्या करेगा बोल
बाहरिया चल बताइए
Okay, okay, the last thing. Now, ascetic style. Positive, very positive. This is the final solution.
Aggressively. आपका
Those which one will characterize you and one side. Teachers, why?
Actually, unfortunately, while carrying the book in my bag, but when I just try to search it in my bag in my phone, it has been lost.
So have you searched your friend's bag? Maybe he has taken those by mistakes.
But you know, all of my friends, if I will search anybody's bag, then they might think it in some negative way. How can I search it? I don't think that there will be any
Just
kind
a
of
friendly manner, you can say that by mistakes, suppose you have taken the book and give it to me back, you can ask your friends.
Okay, definitely.
It will not.
Definitely, Amit, I will go to the next day and try to convince and try to say about these things to each and everybody's friend. Not to such, but request if anybody mistakenly had kept that book in his bag, then he might
Just know that after 1 week, there is
I understand really your examinations also there, my examinations also knocking at the door. Both the book is very important for both of us. So still I will try my best to knock for them, to each of the friends.
for that time, what do like?
Better I think if it is possible for me, then I should search it in my mini shop, whether if it is available in that way or not. I will try my best to see. If I will not, actually you can provide it to you very shortly. Yes, because it is necessary for both. You have given it to me for my own purpose. So that's why I am to blame for it. I have not taken the responsibility of it. So if you will not get it, if it is not being found, I will provide it by purchasing from me.
Okay, please start. So see, we have found or touched the three aspects of the same situation. The first one was humble, polite, but was not the right one. Because somebody lost and asking the owner to purchase it. It is not good way to deal with the situation. The second one is really very negative to approach the situation and to deal the situation. The third one was very nice, and we have to inculcate this idea among the student. So अगर student के सामने इस तरह का event करके वो लोग और ज़्यादा interestingly करेंगे. So they will understand the same situation can be dealt with different style. So this is very important. Okay, sir, back. Say within 15 minutes, we are going to wrap up this particular module by 1:30, and then If the response is there, so we'll break for the lunch. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay, module 4. Ready? So we didn't tell this here. Okay, let me complete this particular module. Values and responsible citizenship. See, before starting the modules, I was talking about the values. See, values are the drivers. Values are the drivers and motivate someone to act. And values are there just as we're talking about my lost purse and somebody returned me with, and that is the proof of honesty. So honesty, how honesty comes? Due to values that was given at the time of adolescent period or in the childhood period. बचपन में जिस तरह का वैल्यू, जिस तरह का मोरल हमारे माता पिता से, सहपाठी से, टीचर से और आसपास के पड़ोस से जैसा मेरा हमको वो मिलेगा, हमें मिलेगा, उसी तरह का वैल्यूज हमारे अंदर आएंगे और in the future the way that we are taking the decision, so it helps us to take the right decision. The values. I would like to share one small story of Gautam Buddha. Okay, Gautam Buddha. So Gautam Buddha was born in king's family. If you know, king family. He was a prince. He was not a king. He was prince. And I must tell you that the life of a king is not very easy, because every day Raj Darbar mein so many people come with different kind of problems, and solving or finding the solution out of those problems, it is a very tough job. As you being a teacher, taking a lesson in the classroom much easier than taking a decision as principal in the school, isn't it? So, but prince, the life of the prince is full of comfort, luxuries, isn't it? The prince Gautam Buddha, when he was a young boy, was a prince, he was living in a protected cell. He was living like inside the protected cell. So he had no problem. He did not know what the sorrow was. He did not know what the sorrow was. He always played or was in the cradle of happiness. Was in the cradle of happiness. So he had no problem in his life. But what happened, that a situation when he was 16 years old, 15 or 16, he was married to a girl, Yasodhara. Okay, Prince Gautam was married to a girl named Yasodhara, and they had a boy named Rahul. When Rahul was very young and crawling on the floor, that time, in a very young age, when Rahul was, that time he went outing or hunting with some of the friends from the same kingdom, and some incidents moved him. उन्होंने क्या देखा? एक इंसान को भीख मांगते हुए देखा. First time Gautam Buddha first time saw a man begging door to door. He somehow found empathetic touch in his heart, and then he moved forward. Then he saw another man taken to the cremation ground for funeral activity. Dead body. He saw beggar, dead body. One old man was having some physical issues, बहुत ज़्यादा बीमारी से जो बीमारी से सफर कर रहे थे. And one more, I don't remember if you remember, sir. Hermit. Sorry. Hermit. So yes, hermit means saint. He saw a saint begging door to door, another person begging, and this two dead body, and the four incident he passed or encountered. These four sceneries
or situation really moved him so much that he decided to leave all the luxuries back or behind. क्या सिचुएशन रहा होगा उनके जीवन में वो पल में कि उन्होंने वो दृश्य देखकर उनके दिमाग में क्या चला होगा कि उन्होंने सोचा कि what is the meaning of this all luxuries? What the meaning is of all the luxuries that I am surrounded by? The day he decided, within few days, he, without informing his wife Yasodhara, he came out at night in search of enlightenment. In search of enlightenment. 7 years or few days, 7 years, few days I think, he was in search of enlightenment, and finally under the people tree, he found it both guys. Isn't it? So there he found enlightenment, and then he started his preaching. After the incident I'm talking about, after that, after few years, he was called by his father, king father, and he visited the same place. He visited his father's kingdom, and you know, the night he stayed, the first night, and the second morning, he just started baking in the same kingdom. उसी राज्य में सुबह उठकर उन्होंने भीख मांगना शुरू कर दिया। एक शाम में ही ये सुनकर किंग राजा को बहुत ही बुरा लगा। रे गौतम यहाँ पर मुझसे मिलने के लिए आया, अपने परिवार से मिलने के लिए आया, इतने सालों के बाद और भीख मांगना शुरू कर दिया। So when he reached to the king, he said that I did not come here as your son Gautam, rather I am Buddha. मैं यहाँ पर गौतम आपका लड़का बन के नहीं आया हूँ, बल्कि मैं बुद्ध बन के आया हूँ, और मेरा जीवन शैली बस इसी पे है। मैं एक मॉन्क हूँ, मैं भीख मांग के ही अपनी दिनचर्या चलाऊंगा।
ऐसे भी सर भिक्षुक जो होते हैं वो फर्स्ट शिक्षा जो है वो अपने घर से ही लेते हैं।
This is the adding information I did not have about it. So वहाँ पर वो भीख मांगे, उनको बुरा लगा, वो राज्य दरबार में गए और उन्होंने पूछा इसी तरह से कि यशोधरा क्यों नहीं है। So यशोधरा का ये मन में एक खलन था कि वो यशोधरा जान रही थी कि मेरा हस्बैंड, मेरा पति एक अच्छे काम से बाहर है, but she could not let it go because Gautam Buddha came out. Gautam as a prince came out from his chamber, from his house in search of enlightenment without informing. बिना बोले निकल गए, इस बात का खलन था उनके दिल में। वो कह रहे कि मैं क्यों जाऊं गौतम के पास, वो छोड़ के गया था, उसे आना चाहिए मेरे पास, मैं क्यों जाऊं। So when this information came to him, so he went to Yasodhara's cabin, knocked the door, entered, and the first sentence after 7 years that Gautam Buddha said to his wife, Bhiksham Dehi. And the word, the situation moved Yasodhara that immediately, without thinking anything else, she took her son, जो अब 7-8 साल का हो चुका था, वो पकड़ के गौतम बुद्ध के हाथ में पकड़ा। So see, एक माँ के लिए उनका बेटा कितना प्यारा होता है, चांद तारा। And without a moment delay, she just delivered her beloved, closest love, affection to Gautam, because she knew what the value and what the purpose Gautam Buddha just went in search of enlightenment. It is very good for the society. He is preaching for humanism, mankind, serving mankind. The idea was very good that Yasodhara knew about it, but only the problem was he could not let it go because he did not inform. उनका ये था कि मुझे क्या बोल के जाते तो मैं क्या उनका रास्ते का बाधा बनती, मैं कभी नहीं, लेकिन मुझे बोल के जाना चाहिए. So for a moment she forgot everything and handed over her beloved son to him. So देखिए इस स्टोरी मैंने क्यों आपसे शेयर किया कि values, we are talking about values. Value, the type, there are two types of values: terminal values and instrumental values. What is the difference between terminal values and instrumental values? Terminal value एक टर्म के लिए होता है, मीन्स एक टर्म के लिए वो वैल्यू होता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, I am dreaming of a sports car. I have purchased it. I am dreaming of for my daughter to get her admitted in ISM or somewhere, IIT Kharagpur or somewhere. I am dreaming of something or aspiring of something to do something else, and I have done it. My obligation is to fulfill all the basic amenities of my family, mother, father, wife. I am doing my all job, my duty, my responsibility. These are terminal values, जो मुझे करना ही है. And this is for a 10 years. मैंने गाड़ी खरीदा, 10 साल के बाद उस गाड़ी का वैल्यू 0 हो गया, 12 साल के बाद उस गाड़ी का वैल्यू कुछ रहा नहीं. So for a time period, the value is over. But instrumental values is for the life. Instrumental values. So what the instrumental value, and the best example of it is Gautam Buddha's behavior and the action. That's it. He took. उनका अभी भी उनके प्रिंसिपल्स का हम लोग फॉलो अप कर रहे हैं. So it is never ending. It is not dying. It is not means ended with a term. लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम है, गौतम बुद्धा actually never wanted to be worshipped by others to him. He was a simple man. He was preaching. He was teaching the people to live peacefully in the life. That's it. His motto was very simple. But it is our problem. अगर भगवान को मारोगे तो मैं आपको ही भगवान बनाऊंगा. The dialogue came from the movie one I heard. So oh my God. So भगवान को मारोगे तो आपको भगवान बना देंगे. So Gautam Buddha somehow told and tried to make the people understand that Almighty is nothing but serving the mankind is the main thing. Humanism come first. So भगवान के घर में चढ़ावा चढ़ाने से पहले एक गरीब को 2 निवाला खिलाते, that is much better. So this is the preach. It was a preach of Gautam Buddha, but now सोने का बड़ा बड़ा मूर्ति, चांदी, ज्वेलरी से भरा हुआ बड़े बड़े गौतम बुद्ध का मूर्ति बनाया जाता है, उसे पूजा जाता है as God. तो उन्होंने गॉड को मारा तो उन्हीं को गॉड बना दिया. महावीर और जैन same. I have given you one example, but so many people are there. Swami Vivekananda. Okay, so many divine people were there in the land of our country, India, Bharat, जहाँ पर बहुत सीखने का चीज, बहुत contribution. So values are two types that I told you, and values drives our decision making. Values ही है कि हमारा decision को अच्छा डिसीजन, बुरा डिसीजन, किसी के साथ में रहने का डिसीजन, नहीं रहने का डिसीजन, पैसा पर्स भुला गया तो रिटर्न करने का डिसीजन, everything, the decision that we take in our life, in every day-to-day life, it is driven by our instilled values. The values instilled in our childhood period. जो childhood period में बोलते हैं, इसीलिए जैसा शिक्षा मिलेगा बचपन में उसी तरह का बर्ताव होगा. So this is very okay. We are not going slide wise. The core point of this module is the values. That's why we introduce moral values, the moral values books, story books in the junior classes. Senior classes में ज्यादा जरूरत जूनियर क्लासेस पे हम लोग इसीलिए इसको इंट्रोड्यूस करते हैं मींस फ्रॉम यूकेजी टू 5 और नर्सरी हम लोग क्या बोलते हैं टीचर्स को स्टोरी टेलिंग करवाने के लिए सो दैट दे अंडरस्टैंड द वैल्यूज फ्रॉम द वेरी चाइल्डहुड वो कहीं ना कहीं उनके दिमाग में वो बैठ जाएगा कि इस तरह का डिसीजन वो बाद में लेंगे सो दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट only play the video of the fourth number and release for the play. 2 to 3 minutes video is there and then off. Four. Values.
सभी विद्यार्थियों से अनुरोध है कि गांधी जयंती समारोह में शामिल होने के लिए शीघ्र स्कूल के मैदान में आ जाए। विद्यार्थियों, गांधी जी का दर्शन हमें बेहतर जीवन जीने और इस दुनिया को बेहतर बनाने की प्रेरणा देता है। गांधी जी हमेशा कहते थे कि हम बिना विचारे कोई काम नहीं करें। परिवर्तन का पहला कदम हमारा अपना हो और जो बदलाव हम चाहते हैं वो पहले खुद में लाए। आपके सामने जब भी कोई कठिनाई आए तब बापू की सीख याद करना, उनके शब्द आपको सही दिशा दिखाएंगे। बच्चों, आपकी परेशानी नजदीक आ गई है, इसलिए अपने दोस्तों के साथ भयभीत होकर तथा मन लगाकर तैयारी करो। मेरी शुभकामनाएं आपके साथ है। अमर अपने दोस्त सारंग को परीक्षा के बारे में बताने का निर्णय लेता है। वह पिछले कुछ दिनों से स्कूल नहीं आ रहा था क्योंकि वह एक दुर्घटना में चोट लगने के कारण डॉक्टर की सलाह पर आराम कर रहा था।
साहिल, कैसे हो और अब तुम्हारी परीक्षा की तैयारी कैसे चल रही है?
मैं बेहतर महसूस कर रहा हूँ और कुछ दिनों में वापस स्कूल आऊंगा, पर मेरे नोट्स बन गए हैं।
चिंता मत करो, तुम मेरे नोट्स ले लो और हाँ, जब भी ठीक हो जाओ।
धन्यवाद अभय। अभय, कैसे हो तुम? तुम्हारी पढ़ाई कैसे चल रही है?
नमस्ते आंटी, मैं ठीक हूँ। आज हम लोग स्कूल में गांधी जयंती मनाए और हेडमिस्ट्रेस मैम ने हमें गांधी जी की सीख के बारे में बताया।
सच में? मैम ने क्या बताया?
उन्होंने बताया
गांधी जी हमेशा कहते थे कि हम बिना विचारे कोई काम नहीं करें। परिवर्तन का पहला कदम हमारा अपना हो और जो बदलाव हम चाहते हैं वो पहले खुद में लाएं। विद्यार्थियों, गांधी जी का दर्शन हमें बेहतर जीवन जीने और इस दुनिया को बेहतर बनाने की प्रेरणा देता है। बहुत अच्छा। गांधी जी की सीख आज भी नहीं मिली। मैं आशा करती हूँ कि युवा बच्चे उनके सिद्धांतों और सीखों का पालन करें।
शुक्र है अभय ने मुझे अपना नोट्स दे दिए, लेकिन पता नहीं इतने कम समय में मैं परीक्षा की तैयारी कैसे करूँगा। मैं तो बस इनसे परीक्षा करूँगी।
गुड मॉर्निंग साहिल, सब ठीक है?
मैम, मुझे माफ कर दीजिए, मैंने आज परीक्षा में नकल करने का सोचा था, लेकिन मुझे गांधी जी की सीख याद आ गई। उन्होंने कहा था कि इंसान को ईमानदारी बरतनी चाहिए, फिर सच्चाई कितना भी कड़वा क्यों ना हो। इसलिए अब मैं नकल नहीं करूँगा। कृपया मुझे परीक्षा की तैयारी के लिए थोड़ा और समय दे दीजिए।
मैं तुम्हारी ईमानदारी से खुश हूँ साहिल। मैं तुम्हें दूसरा और अंतिम मौका दूंगी, पर तुम परीक्षा की अच्छी तैयारी के लिए खूब पढ़ाई करो।
मैंने आज हेडमिस्ट्रेस मैम से बात की। तुमने मुझे गांधी जी की जो सीख बताई उससे मुझे सच बोलने का हौसला आया। मुझे इस बात की खुशी है कि तुमने सच कहा। इस बात में इतनी भीड़ क्यों है? चलो चलकर देखते हैं। नमस्कार अंकल, ये क्या हो रहा है? ठेकेदार कुछ मजदूरों के साथ पार्क तोड़ने आया है। उनकी यहाँ पर दुकानें बनाने की योजना है।
मेरे पसंदीदा पार्क है।
चलो जल्दी हेडमिस्ट्रेस मैम को खबर करते हैं।
मैं इस बारे में जिला कलेक्टर से बात करूंगी। सर, हमें आपकी मदद चाहिए। कृपया कुछ कीजिए और शॉपिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स का निर्माण रोकिए। वो पार्क हमारे बच्चों के लिए जरूरी है।
मैं आपकी चिंता समझ सकता हूँ, लेकिन बच्चे तो कहीं और भी खेल सकते हैं। दुकानें खुलने से जीने का व्यापार बढ़ेगा।
सर, दुकानें कहीं और भी खुल सकती है, कुछ बात पर व्यायाम करते हैं और विभिन्न खेल खेलते हैं। खाने की तंदुरुस्ती और खुशी नहीं छीननी चाहिए।
बहुत अच्छी बात है कि बच्चे पर्यावरण और सामुदायिक जीवन को लेकर इतना जागरूक हैं। मैं मामले की जांच करूंगा और दुकानें खोलने के लिए दूसरी जगह निर्धारित करूंगा। पार्क को कुछ नहीं होगा।
हमारे मुंह से हमारी सोच, हमारे शब्द एवं हमारे कार्य बनते हैं तथा हमें जिम्मेदार नागरिक बनने में मदद करते हैं। ज्ञान और कौशल के साथ साथ शिक्षार्थियों को मूल्यों एवं अनुवृत्तियों को भी सीखना जरूरी है, क्योंकि यह अधिक शांतिपूर्ण, समावेशी एवं सम्माननीय समाज बनाने में योगदान देते हैं। एक दूसरे पर निर्भरता, एक दूसरे से जुड़ाव एवं तेजी से बढ़ती दुनिया में यह आवश्यक है कि प्रत्येक नागरिक मिलकर कार्य करे, जिसमें वे सामाजिक बदलाव को बढ़ावा देने के लिए नागरिक के रूप में जागरूक होकर सहानुभूतिपूर्वक जिए।
Okay, teachers. Then within 30 minutes we'll move for lunch. So after lunch we will sit at least 30 to 40 minutes and we'll cover the 2 more modules and then means up to 3 o'clock I'll release. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So up to 3 o'clock means I can release if you come back within 30 minutes.
Yes.
Some food habits. Okay, food and sanitation. That is all. So here module number 5. That is all about gender equality. But before starting, I would like to tell you something that the country where we are living right now, it is male-dominated society, isn't it? Male-dominated society that we are living in the country. But you will be rather surprised to know. You will be rather surprised to know that one of please sir. Please join us.
I will not interfere in your part. Okay, only I am taking 2 minutes.
Okay. That would be our privilege.
Listen, everybody. So that, sir, from tomorrow when you will come?
As soon as possible. If for the teachers, is it possible to arrive by 8?
They are coming. They are coming by some.
Okay. 8 o'clock, sharp 8 o'clock will start. And up to 1:30 or 2 will wind up with the writing and means everything, the questionnaire, the segment of MCQs as well will be winded up. So
Okay,
8
so
o'clock.
all you will be able to join from
Yes.
8 o'clock.
So maximum if we are means delaying, then 8 to 8:30 we must start.
No, 8 means 8 o'clock.
Okay, I'll be there 10 minutes before. You just think about it. Okay, so 8 o'clock will start tomorrow. Okay. Okay,
thank you,
so
sir.
coming to the point, here we are talking about gender equality. The country Bharat that we are living in the same place, in the same country, one place is there where female dominated society and practice is going on. Do you know about that? Yes, sir. Kerala. Mizoram. Any more? Nagaland. The exact. Anyone know? Okay. No. It is Meghalaya. And there's a particular place, not complete Meghalaya. Khasi Hills. Okay, and there is a tribal group. Yes, there is a tribal group called Khasi people. And Khasi people, they practice this female-dominated culture. Means their what is called means patriarchy is not ready. Okay, rather the females are the means leading character of the family, And even if, for example, the 4 daughters are there in a family, the 4th child and 4 daughters, what is the culture that the youngest daughter will be the main means honor of the complete property? Finally, the 3 eldest one will not get anything else, but the youngest one will be the house runner in the next generation. So this is the tradition even in country, and one place is there in China as well, Mashu people or something like that. If you Google it, you will get it. Masu people. They also means matriarchy culture is there. So whatever here we are talking about gender equality. First we have to clear the concept to our children, to our students, that the misconception of gender and sex that they have, that should be removed at first. What? Sex and gender is not equal. Sex is biological and gender is socially constructed. It is socially constructed. Gender is socially constructed, means what we are wearing, sari or jeans, what we are doing, makeup, kaan ka pehenna, naak ka pehenna, whatever, the differences we see in the society, these all are who made? The people made. So it is socially constructed. So gender is not biological, it is social constructed thing, and sex is biological. Okay, so that concept must be clear at first. See, the objective of this module is to develop knowledge and skills to counter gender-based stereotypes, discrimination and violence, practice positive gender roles, and promote gender equality and rights in all situations. As we were talking about some situations where girls are completely stopped to go outside, the boys can. Here, the stereotypes, as I already discussed with you, that boys cannot cry, the girls can. The kitchen is for women and the wives. The wives will take care of the household activities. They will look after the children. But the outside activities, the income, that only male will do. So who has done this concept? Who has created this concept? It is we that we have done it. It is completely socially constructed concepts. A movie I watched few years back, Key and Ka. How many of you have seen this movie? That movie. Key and Ka, picturized on Kareena Kapoor and Arjun Kapoor. Key and Ka. So the movie went completely flop. The movie was a big flop. You know why? Because the concept shown in the movie, the concept displayed to the people was not acceptable. Movies go hit and blockbuster when we can relate with the characters. Those movies are big hit. What we dream of, what we think adventure or adventurous, those things we plan out, those films, movies we relate ourselves. We can see the same character or our character in that movie. We can relate ourselves. Those movies, देखिए कभी college life का movies, 3 Idiots or something like that, when we see, it is really very, जब young age में थे और in the college life मोहब्बतें और कुछ होता है, those movies really attracted us very much. लगता था नहीं उस character में या फिर कहीं ना कहीं खो जाते थे. Why? We can relate those situations. Key and Ka का concept इतना unsatisfactory था हमारे इस generation में कि अरे ये क्या बकवास बना. The feedback of the movie lovers, they were telling that क्या बकवास बना, the concept ही upside down कर. ऐसा होता है क्या जनरली? ऐसा नहीं होता है. तो जो नहीं होता उसे मत दिखाए. ऐसा बहुत मूवी है लाइक सुपर हीरो, वो भी जनरली नहीं होता है.
बट सपनों में तो होता है, सपनों में होता है। We love flying in the sky. It is really adventurous. असल जिंदगी में उड़ नहीं पाएंगे, लेकिन उड़ने का मौका मिला तो बहुत मजा आया। ये फील हमारे अंदर है। That's why we love super heroes. सुपर हीरो का कुछ सुपर हीरो में सुपर हीरोज आ गया, सुपरमैन इज देयर, सुपर वुमेन इज नॉट। जेंडर इनइक्वालिटी इवन ऑन फिल्म्स कंसेप्ट कितने सारे मूवी हैं, इस परसेंटेज वाइज इट इज नॉट मोर देन 2-3% दैट फीमेल ओरिएंटेड मूवीज आर देयर। फीमेल ओरिएंटेड मूवीज नहीं बनता है हमारे कंट्री में, क्योंकि अल्टीमेटली द मेकर्स दे नीड प्रॉफिट। सो जो डिमांड जनरेशन का है, सोसाइटी का है, वही बनाएंगे। की एंड का सेकंड सीक्वल बनाना मतलब फिर से लॉस मिला। सो दे डिड नॉट डियर टू मेक, बट द फर्स्ट concept when the maker thought about it, their concept was very right, but was not accepted by the viewers. Was not accepted, completely denied, rejected. That's why flop. So here, in many forms, gender inequality is there in our family, starting from our family. For example, I have seen myself in this genuine thing I'm just sharing with you, that society में ऐसे बहुत सारे families हैं कि having, for example, 2 children, 1 boy, 1 girl, 1 boy, 1 girl, but financially they are not well to do. Financially they are not well to do. They are not rich to send both the students to university. So in that scenario, what they do, but they need their future secured. The family wants their future secured. So in that condition, the boy will go to the English medium school, but girl will be sent to the nearest government school. एक को एफर्ट कर पाएंगे, तो एक को एफर्ट कर पाएंगे, तो कुर्बानी किसका देना है? The girl child. Because ultimately she will get married and she will go, she will serve in-laws members. But ये लड़का है, हम लोग बुढ़ापे का सहारा है, इसको तो हमको अच्छे जगह पहुंचाना है. So my life here also selfishness है कि हमको ये बच्चा देखेगा, इसलिए मुझे इसको इंग्लिश मीडियम में भेजना है, इसको स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाना है. See the concept. When my wife was expecting, I have one daughter. Her name is Parth. So she is in standard 5 right now, in the same school where I am here. So my wife was expecting. I somehow observed the mentality of my household members, that everyone, they were not telling anything else to me. Yeah, they did not dare to tell me anything else. But somehow I observed that everybody's expectation was that. Everybody's. Even my parents, I'm not telling a lie, even my parents, somehow, if I could dig the internal part of the body, so the answer would be that yes, boy they wanted. But finally I got daughter. Fortunately, luckily, what I expected and my wife also expected the same thing. So we got princess like daughter. So the day I still remember when just I took my daughter in my hand the first time after her birth, 2 or 3 hours after that. So literally, I could not stop myself, my tears rolling down over my cheek continuously, and I could not. I was thinking similarly. The boys could not cry. हाँ, वो मेरे दिमाग में आता था, सास है, ससुर है, ये है, वो सब देख रहे थे, मैं खुश होना चाहिए. I was very happy, but I could not. The day I could not forget till the last breath of my life, that why the tears I could not stop. It was coming down continuously, rolling over my cheeks, and I could not stop. I could not understand what feeling it was when actually I took my daughter in my hand first time. And my wife doubted till now. My wife doubted perhaps you received baby, means
baby girl, that's why you were crying. But she still could not understand why actually I was crying. I was too happy. So it was a moment. So see, the discrimination starts from home, as I told you that when somebody can afford only one child to say in English medium school, so who will be there? That the boy. So gender discrimination is there. Next please. What is gender next? Next. See, women, man. Okay, next. See, sex is biological and what you are born with. Sex is biological, we are born with it, cannot be changed until any surgical operation or anything is there. Now medical technology is there, okay. Even the thing, natural thing can be changed, okay. So whatever, the third gender is there, now transgender that we call them, and they are going under such procedure to change complete means the natural process. Even they can bear the babies as well. Okay, so such thing is going on, development of the medical science, whatever. So in opposite, a socially constructed gender is socially constructed. Gender is what actually gets expressed, how we look, how we act, and how we feel. That is our expectation. For example, something beyond our expectation goes is very abnormal, very means that not acceptable. For example, means what? एक इंसान बोलना अच्छा रहेगा, not neither man, woman. Means a person is coming, approaching towards you, and height is 7 feet. Suppose 7 feet का एक इंसान चला रहा है आपके सामने से, आप कहीं बाजार जा रहे हैं, आगे से चला रहा है और 7 फीट उसी जगह आपको एक नॉक होगा। 7 फीट का एक इंसान साड़ी पहन के, लंबे चौड़े इंसान आ रहे हैं साड़ी पहन, तो आपका वो एब्नॉर्मल लगेगा, यार इतनी लंबी औरत तो जनरली नहीं होती। बट वी डू नॉट एक्सेप्ट द existence of the third gender in the society as well. Third gender is there. And the people call them hijra or some other words are there. Some more words are there. 4-5 words I remember. I can't remember right now. So see, which is not socially accepted or constructed. It is beyond our acceptance and we do not accept generally. Third gender means the people, they are means facing the discrimination at their home. They are not accepted even by their parents. That's why they are generally what we know that they are very aggressive in behavior. They are very aggressive in behavior. Our small school children, school going children, they are afraid of such personality because of their aggressive behavior in trains, markets or somewhere. Wherever. And who are the responsible of their aggressive behavior? We are people responsible for their aggressive behavior. Because they are not getting equal opportunities in the society. They are, for example, here I am the school owner. If a person comes with highly qualified experience, सब कुछ है. All because of sex. The third gender, the school owner will not keep as teacher. It is very rare. It is very rare that third gender is not accepted as employee anywhere in the country. So, what is the alternative ways to feed themselves, to run their livelihood? How? So, begging is the last option. Begging is the last option. And even the people, if they politely beg for alms, nobody will give. They are somehow suppressing, dominating, torturing the normal people to give them some money. Then somehow they manage their life. So it is we that unemployment is there in their life. They are not socially accepted anywhere. So their houses are not there. That's why they are living in the community to support each other. अकेला रहेगा तो फिर टॉर्चर में जाएगा. Most of the third gender people are taken into the red light areas
where prostitution is going on. So such and such things are there. They are highly tortured. Even from the day one, when they understand what the people are around them, what the sex and gender is around them, and they are not accepted. They are outlaws. They are completely outcast. Sorry, they are outcast people. So then they are means they always want to be in the community in order to help each other. That's why लोग group में जाता है. So these are the things. Next. Gender roles. Okay. देखिए media exposure and media is one of the major element that influences the people. हमारा एक क्रीम का एक ऐड निकलेगा तो एक हीरोइन करेगी, हीरो नहीं करेगा, क्योंकि सुंदर हीरोइन हो सकती है, हीरो नहीं हो सकता है. Means for skin quality, skin enhancement when we are talking about मोटर बाइक का ऐड है तो फिर कोई हीरोइन को नहीं साइन किया जाएगा, हीरो को किया जाएगा. So कहीं ना कहीं from the very childhood, whatever they are watching on the television, mobile phones, or in the surroundings, whatever the children observe, everything is gender biased. गाने भी निकलेंगे तो male oriented निकलेंगे only to impress the girls. A song is there, for example, but we have to change this concept. जादू तेरी नजर, खुशबू तेरा बदन, तू हाँ कर या ना कर, तू हाँ कर या ना कर, तू है मेरी किरण, तू है मेरी किरण. So what the question is? तू हाँ कर या ना कर, तू हाँ कर या ना कर, means there is no value of their answer. तू हाँ कर या ना कर, तू है मेरी किरण. What the concept is? The new song should be that जादू तेरी नजर, खुशबू तेरा बदन, तू हाँ कर या ना कर, तू हाँ कर या ना कर, ये हक है तेरा किरण, ये हक है तेरा किरण. So ये हक होना चाहिए. That's what I'm going to say. So ये होना चाहिए कि तू हाँ कर या ना कर, तू है मेरी किरण. क्यों भाई? वो नहीं चाहेगी तो तुम जबरदस्ती तुम करोगे. ये हक होना चाहिए हर इंसान को कि नो मीन्स नो, नो मीन्स I'm a stage artist as well. I sing. I do the orchestras as well. Okay. Now, week 6. Nutrition, health and sanitation. See, अक्सर हम बच्चों को देखते हैं हमारे फैमिली में कि वो सब्जियों को अवॉइड करते हैं. मेरी बच्ची कोई सब्जी खाना ही नहीं चाहिए. एंड इसका क्या एक सोर्स निकला है कि why maximum number of the children avoid and neglect these things, because nowadays the families are the nuclear families. Most of the time families are the nuclear families and single child is there. पहले ये स्लोगन चल रहा था सब पहले कि हम दो हमारे दो, हम दो हमारे दो. अभी का कंसेप्ट हो गया हम दो हमारे दो. अब देखिए, we always appreciate the healthy competition. Competition is good, but healthy competition is good. फैमिली में क्या होता था, जॉइंट फैमिलीज में, हमारे समय में हम लोग जॉइंट फैमिली से बिलोंग करते थे. बाद में फिर अभी न्यूक्लियर हो गया, अभी हम लोग न्यूक्लियर हैं. तो जॉइंट फैमिलीज में क्या होता था, 3-4 बच्चे होते ही थे. भैया के हैं, दीदी के हैं, और भी आसपास के. हाँ, अभी इतना महंगाई बढ़ गया कि इंसान अब अफोर्ड भी नहीं करता. इंग्लिश मीडियम का चार्जेस भी तो बढ़ा दिए होते हैं. So this is very difficult. Okay, whatever the scenario is, but ultimately the consequence, the result I'm talking about, the result is nuclear family, father, mother, they both are working parents, maximum. In the urban areas I'm talking about. So, metropolitan cities, the both parents are working parents. The children alone, in the family, no competition is there. एक दूसरे को देख कर खाते थे पहले, अभी अकेले हैं और दुनिया भर का खाना है। बाबू ये खा लो, बाबू वो खा लो, मम्मी पीछे पीछे दौड़ रही है, बाबू आगे आगे दौड़ रहा है। This is the scenario, no? This is the scene in the maximum families nowadays. तो ये कारण है। हम लोगों ने एक चीज डेवलप किया हमारे स्कूल में, अभी भी वो चल रहा है, प्री नर्सरी के बच्चे, प्री नर्सरी, the when they are 3 years old, ये हम लोग 2 साल से चला रहे हैं, इसका पॉजिटिव आउटकम आ रहा है, गार्जियन बहुत खुश है। क्या हम लोग करते हैं, प्री नर्सरी केवल एक ही क्लास में, प्री नर्सरी के बाद नर्सरी, एलकेजी, उसके बाद यूकेजी। सो प्री नर्सरी के बच्चे को हम लोग स्कूल में ही टिफिन बना के, मेनू बना हुआ है, टिफिन बना के कैंटीन से हम खिलाते हैं। एक साथ कम से कम 20 बच्चे कम्युनिटी में बैठते हैं। अब आंटी जो है, जो देती है खाना वगैरह, वो दे रही है, तो बच्चे घर में जो नहीं खाते हैं वो आप एक दूसरे को देख के कंपटीशन, वो एक पूरी खाई है, मुझे भी, आंटी मुझे भी एक दीजिए, मुझे भी एक दीजिए। तो आप देखा नहीं करके वो वही बच्चे जब घर जा रहे हैं, आप खा रहे हैं, अब पेरेंट्स का कहना है कि हमारे बच्चे तो खा नहीं रहे थे, अब तो वो खा रहे, खाना खा रहे हैं, सब्जी वगैरह भी थोड़ा बहुत खा रहे हैं, मतलब इम्प्रूवमेंट है। So see, in community, whatever possible, in means lone child and the family, it is very difficult. The ultimate, this is the result. So देखिए, nutrition, health and sanitation at the time of adolescence, as we have already understood the concept, this is the time when so many hormonal changes, body changes, physical changes, mind, emotional changes are there. Here we need the proper diet. Here the students need proper diet to go with the daily activities, because they run, they do physical exercises, they play in the school, and their digestive system is very high. If we take means whatever limitation is there, if 2 रोटी अगर खाते हैं, 3 रोटी अगर हो गया, तो आज का भोजन काम खत्म, रात को आपको खाना नहीं पड़ेगा। So this is the condition of our digestive system. But their digestive system is too stronger than us. So what they need the proper diet, protein, and combination. They must understand what to take, what not. Every day we teach them in the classroom that avoid junk food, street food, maintain personal hygiene. Everything is well. In the Corona period, we have understood very nicely what the hygiene is. The Corona period taught us the lesson that what hygiene is and what personal hygiene should be there. So this is very important nutritional benefit to develop the proper physical health and sanitation. This is very important. Next. See, food pyramid. This is perhaps in science book you are having this chapters. Food pyramid. See, it is in triangle shape. The white one, energy giving food, the last one, see the base one. Cereals, bread, rice and chapatis. These are maximum students they avoid, but this is energy giving food. Then protein, protection food. Okay, vegetables, fruits, bodybuilding food. Okay, meat, poultry, nuts, pulses, milk, yogurt. Then energy giving food. Again, oil, cheese, butter. So we have to teach them the concept of having daily diet, the balanced diet. The top most one where the oil, the butter is there, whether it is in the very minimum, this is the pointed one. That's why those items we can take, but use very little percentage. Then 2 to 3 times can serve this. The second one, the third one 3 to 5 times, and the last one can be taken maximum in percentage. Why? Because this is important for our daily activities. After that, so many points are there that doctors suggest. Nowadays, it is told that if you want to lead a healthy life, then avoid maida. Okay, avoid sugar. Okay, the crystal sugar, refined sugar. It is better to have good, generally. Okay, it is better to have that one, but avoid sugar because sugar and maida, especially the refined flour and refined sugar, these are the sources of cancer that is refined. Last year, means this year only, 25th January, my own sister, 3 years elder to me, so she was diagnosed with the cancer, the second stage of breast cancer. So this year, and she's living in the very nearby Vrindavan College, and last month she returned from Mumbai. So now she is perfect. She is stage artist, singer, professional singer. So she was suffering by cancer. So the doctors, I was in Mumbai for 1 month to support her. So that time I was continuously every day, morning, evening, I was visiting with the doctors with my sister, and the doctor was suggesting. So without being cancer patient, I got so many ideas and concepts for the diet chart. So if we must be away from such problems, so we have to take the sugar out of our house and this refined flour, maida, and these are always doctor suggestions. ये दो चीज से एकदम तौबा करें. So this is the topic ऊपर में थोड़ा बहुत है जो भी है, but because this is the old concept, new concept, so many concepts are changing every day. Okay, so we have to encourage our students for the diet, proper diet chart. Next. Okay, food search, ठीक है, personal hygiene next. इसको हम थोड़ा सा फास्ट करते हैं, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट हेल्दी हैबिट्स, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट लीजिए 7 C's. See, 7 C's. We have to teach the students to motivate in such manner that they will be motivated. Check 7 C's means starting with C. Check, clean, cover, cross contamination, avoid it, cook, cool, chill, consume. So 7 C's are there. So this is very important to teach our students. The importance of 7 C's. पहले चेक करना अच्छी तरह से, ठीक है, क्लीन करना है, कवर करके रखना है, क्रॉस कॉन्टेमिनेशन अवॉइडेड मींस कच्चे फल सब्जियों के साथ पके हुए सब्जियों को आमने सामने नहीं रखना है, क्रॉस कॉन्टेमिनेशन हो सकता है. सो कीप रॉ एंड कुक फूड अपार्ट. कुक चीज अच्छे से फ्रीज करना है, क्या करना है, कैसे करना है. सो दीज आर द थिंग्स we all know, we teachers will all know, but these are the new things to our students. So as I told you at the beginning, these modules ultimately is for the students. So we are training ourselves, we are having this information not for us or not to implement in our life directly from today onwards, but to implement in our life as well. But our target is our students, because this program is for the school, health and wellness of school going children. Okay, next summary and sanitation health. Okay, next देखिए एक लास्ट केस स्टडी पढ़ लेते हैं. देखिए क्या कंडीशन है. हेमा is the mother of 3 young children who are 8, 4 and 2 years old. हेमा का 3 बच्चे, 8 साल, 4 साल और 2 साल respectively. Her husband is a daily wage laborer who goes to work early in the morning. देखिए बहुत लेबर कंडीशन में क्या कैसे रहते हैं. So ultimately how क्या आप स्टडी that उनका घर में छोटा बच्चा है. So out means open defecation is there. जो शौच का व्यवस्था है नहीं है. Open defecation is there. और क्रॉस कंटेमिनेशन, खाना जहां तक रखा हुआ है, फ्लाइज आर कमिंग ऑन द हुक्स. सो ये कंडीशन है. मींस हाइजीन इज नॉट देयर एट ऑल. सो इफ हाइजीन इज नॉट देयर, इट मींस दे विल फॉल सिक. बीमारी आएंगी. और उससे क्या होगा, वो fatal भी हो सकता है, means the problems can be bigger every day. So it is very important to maintain hygiene in our home. Okay, before having food, we have to always suggest the students to clean hands even after brushing 2 times. Okay, so these are the very normal things, but very very important. Very normal, but very very important. You must think about it. See, chain of 5 eggs that can cause infection. ये एक फोटो के डायग्राम के थ्रू बताया गया. So this is very important. This thing. Okay, next. See, anemia का problem. Okay, due to means the youngsters are anemic, the girls mostly, the boys also. Okay, so ये कहा गया कि 12 ग्राम से नीचे अगर यंग एडोलेसेंट का अगर ब्लड हीमोग्लोबिन का रेट से अगर पाया जाए, so they are anemic, एनीमिया का प्रॉब्लम. सो उसे सॉल्व करने का बहुत इजी तरीका है. मंथली आपका सप्लीमेंट्स है गवर्नमेंट की ओर से. सप्लीमेंट्स देना है, विटामिन्स. इसमें ज्यादा आयरन है उस टाइप के सब्जियों को इंट्रोड्यूस करवाना है. पालक हो गया, पोल्ट्रीज वगैरह हो गए, सारा कुछ है. तो नेक्स्ट देखिए weekly iron folic acid supplements. It is given by government in all schools. Okay, in government schools definitely, in other schools also, but generally we do not accept. Why? Because our parents, they are not allowed. They are ठीक है, अच्छी चीज तो है, लेकिन हमारे बच्चे को मत दीजिए. हम लोग वो देंगे अलग सप्लीमेंट्स. तो गवर्नमेंट स्कूल्स में है, लेकिन प्राइवेट स्कूल में हम लोग नहीं देना बेहतर समझते हैं ड्यू टू सम अदर रीजंस. बट ये है वीकली आयरन फॉलिक एसिड सप्लीमेंट्स. नेक्स्ट, नेशनल ड्यूवर्मिंग डे, एनडीटी. दिस इज आल्सो फॉर वर्म किलिंग. नेक्स्ट, स्वच्छ भारत अभियान. For yes, all you know about it, you must encourage the students regarding those. Next. So here we have completed or covered the 6. I think what is the time?
3 sir. Thank you sir.
Okay sir, tomorrow 8 no.
Yes.